Alam mo ba na 2 cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Good morning, Breakfast Club. Ako si Suave, kasama ko sa MLO, and this is the official Filipino broadcast of the Blast Austin Major 2025. Mga kaibigan, lahat ng taong may pick'em, sirang-sira na! Kung di ako nagkakamali, na according to Boss Jack, 1% na lang yata yung tumatama yung pick'ems at this point. Man, at this point, the only part of my pick'ems that are alive is Vitality. So like, what is this, man? But we got a lot of things going on. Siyempre, sobrang exciting ng major natin knowing na it's kind of anyone's game at this point.
I mean,
okay, fine. Maybe Vitality still.
Yeah, exactly. That's like the main point, no? It's could be anyone's game for sure, but if you're going up against Vitality, such a powerhouse of a team, and we've brought up consistency since stage 1, and that's something na talagang pinapakita ng Vitality consistently. And you know, for MOUZ, I know right? For MOUZ naman, consistently silang natatalo sa Vitality since what? 2024 Blast Premier World Final? And up until now, they haven't won a series against them.
Medyo weird nga na naging talking point natin yung losing record because that doesn't really happen a lot. But we'll see if MOUZ are gonna be able to kind of rewrite that narrative, no? Kasi it doesn't really happen a lot that when you are up against a team that they just are better, no? But you could either chalk it up to Vitality just being better at anteing MOUZ, or just Vitality being better. But you know, at this current time, like, MOUZ just look really good. They've got that X factor. Maybe they're not as boring, and when we say quote unquote boring, they're more predictable or more by the book compared to MOUZ. And that's not necessarily a bad thing because it makes you harder to read. But at the same time, man, being by the book is what gets Vitality that consistency. So yung MOUZ talaga, they're gonna be depending more on X Factor and being able to break the patterns that Vitality have set up for themselves across the map. Yung mga protocols nila, yung mga set side takes nila, and so on and so forth. Yun yung mga magiging part na magtatalo talaga yung dalawang team na to. Kasi otherwise, well, Vitality is just gonna do the usual thing.
Yeah, man, and with that said, doing the usual thing, now let's take a quick look at the veto. Mirage, Inferno, and Train. These maps, if we're talking about consistency, Vitality on these maps, except we're not gonna have New kasi binan siya ng Vitality, surprisingly enough. In these maps, they can play it very well. For Mirage, it's the standard. Nothing new. For Vitality towards Inferno, same thing. Nothing new. And for Train, it's the same thing. Nothing new. And as you've mentioned, no, they do play by the book. And with that said, let's put Simple against ZywOo in this conversation, no? Kasi ZywOo, considerably or arguably the GOAT right now of CS2. And Simple, the GOAT of CSGO. The reason why people still can't accept the fact that ZywOo isn't still better than Simple is due to the fact that he's not as flashy, diba, as Simple. And the man, ang dami nagsasabi, I've heard it, I've seen it so much on Reddit or any platform there is. ZywOo, they call him boring.
TV.
Sorry?
I said you spend a little time on HL TV, bro.
Yeah, I do spend a whole lot of time on that, man. Come on.
Yung mga forum merchants natin dyan. Yeah. But I mean, well, it can also be said that Zaibu doesn't have to be flashy because he has a team
Yeah.
that just works well around him. So you can, it's just a completely different conversation. It's like saying, oh,
Exactly.
MJ versus LeBron versus Kobe versus Stephen Curry. They're like they're in their own way, and yeah, yun talaga yung pwede nating masasabi na that's mainly the entire point here is that contrary to popular belief, there's no one size fits all. I mean, the function of Simple back in Navi many years ago is not even similar to the function that he has on FaZe right now. And
Very far.
even then, right, yung kahit nga Zaibu, his role is very different. It's actually a lot more flexible. He's not always on the AWP as well, because Vitality don't need that. They have a different structure. They have a different set of protocols as well, which is why it really does come down to calling. And again, we're going back to also the talk of IGLing as well. The calling style, it just seems to flow so well for Vitality right now. They have a style which it's so fluid in its adaptations that you don't really tell the difference up front. It looks a little bit a little bit of the same kind of flowcharty, if you will. But when it comes to the side take, there's just this ever so small difference that will throw you off, because that's what really makes the T side calling really good for Vitality, is because yeah, it might look the same, but it's most probably one of 50 variations of the same strat. Parang ganon.
Yeah, exactly that, man. And if you're playing against Vitality, I feel like I've said this so many times on the broadcast on different teams, but if you're playing against Vitality, it's most definitely going to be a game of chess. And with that said, most of the time, it's definitely a whole lot of different variations of one strat. Pero I think we're gonna have our walk-in sometime soon.
Yeah, the
It looked
semifinal
empty
crowd
a
is
couple
gathering,
of minutes ago. I checked it, or like the other broadcast. I checked it, and the arena was empty. But great thing that it's starting to fill up.
Yeah, it's filling up, man. We got Vitality versus MOUZ here. No crowd favorites. I mean, Navi is gone, unfortunately, who are, as you could see from yesterday's series, definitely the crowd favorite here in Texas. But people are still going to be showing up because it's good Counter-Strike, man. You can always count on the crowd to appreciate it, whether or not they're supporting their teams. Actually, our host's already there on the stage, kind of readying it up, and it looks like we're gonna be looking at the walk-ins in just a bit, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that arena.
Slowly getting filled up, man. And I was, as I've mentioned, I was watching like the other broadcast before we got onto ours. It was a whole lot of people being interviewed, and people are saying, or at least a lot of people were saying they expect Vitality to win, but at the same time, a whole lot of people are rooting for other teams. And I heard, I saw this couple that said anyone else but Vitality. And we have a handful of MongolZ here and there, a couple of fans for paiN Gaming. I mean, not so much, because I think if we dabble on that a little bit, paiN Gaming, I think no one expected them to be on the playoffs.
Yep. I mean, that's what you gotta say, man. Everyone loves a good underdog story, and which is why, again, like you said earlier, right? The interviews, Mind thinks that Vitality is gonna win this. The heart wants something else, just for a good story, you know? I mean, everyone's a sucker for a good underdog story, and right now we've got 3 out of 4 teams here kind of underdogs, because Vitality are definitely the favorites to win the entire event right now.
MOUZ have embodied resilience in Austin.
We never focus on being the favorite. We're focusing on trying to bring the best CS.
This is a team that simply refuses to die.
If we play the same way, there is no doubt we're gonna win the major.
Austin, Texas, let's get this party started! Gotta step it up, he's got Search to work with, and the attack's still on out from heaven. Here on high, Search able to hold it back. Meanwhile, Ace 4 falls, Navi get the entry, Mezzy, backside, the anchor.
All the right players, the amount of X factor, incredible performance here on stage.
Vitality one step closer to the crown jewel.
Okay, we're tired of waiting, aren't we, Austin? We're tired of waiting on some Counter-Strike, aren't we?
We are.
There we go.
Come on. Get those lights on for sure. We want to give everyone a warm welcome. It's MOUZ versus Vitality, a matchup MOUZ knows very, very well. If there was ever a day to break the pattern, it would be today.
This is the 7th time these teams have meted up here in 2025. And so far, pretty good for Vitality. But for MOUZ, this is a place to grab onto and try to ride the lightning.
See if Spinks can rise to that occasion. Now, Austin, I'm gonna need you to start getting loud. Really give these teams a welcome. Only then can we welcome to the arena. So let's go. Get ready for your very first semifinal, MOUZ versus Vitality.
Yeah, that's it. Narinig mo naman kanina. A team that refuses to die. Kahit tayo, no, we counted them out. But here they are. A completely reformed MOUZ here, not retaining any of their core over the last year. Completely different look now. New stars, new IGL, and new protocols, what have you. And now they're standing at a semi-final up against the tournament favorites, man. There's going to be a lot of pressure here in the arena.
MOUZ, faced with a familiar hurdle once again, but now might just be their moment to cast them aside.
Team so dominant. A team looking for their 7th tournament win and to close it off. What better way to do that here at the Austin Major? So many questions. Could be their biggest hurdle now. Going against MOUZ on the semifinals. Will it be a story of redemption?
Lots to say here. Tignan natin.
Vitality.
First series of the day.
Though the match streak may be
Grabe
over,
to,
there's
men,
only
grabe.
one prize
Too much.
in their minds.
Too
The
much.
major
So
trophy.
much on the line for both teams right now. And it's a major, man. A major. And Austin is here. They're so ready for it, MLO.
Oh man, I mean, I think everyone's ready for this, but I think it's fair to say that no one's expecting what could be the outcome for this matchup. I mean, we've talked about it, Vitality being the heavy favorite on this tournament, looking to close off their major win after their 6th consecutive tournaments. It's going to be interesting.
Yeah. Definitely gonna be interesting, man. Vitality. On a great era, no? Pero yung MOUZ naman on the rise ngayon, no? It's a story of two different stars. One that is already in the sky, shining bright, and another on the rise. Pero ito na nga, no? For those of you who are out there, magbibet muna tayo. Syempre, gamit natin yung 1xbet. Don't forget to use the code FocusFire to get up to a 16k PHP. Bonus MLO, ikaw muna. Pagbukas natin ang tindahan.
This one map pick of MOUZ, Mirage. Kaso, nakita naman natin yung Vitality. They played it so well on this map. Kaso, So, let's just go over under the odds. Okay, let's give it a proper start. Let's go over high odds, 23.5.
23.5. Really? OT yan, ah.
23?
Might as well call for ano.
OT? No, I'll just go 22. Okay, if you don't want to go, I don't think it's gonna go OT, pero 22.5.
Kinabahan
Yeah,
ako ng
close
konti
game.
dun sa 23.5, men.
A little bit. A little bit.
A little bit. Pero yeah, mukhang ilalock in na natin to. Maraming salamat kay Rick D. Jan. And of course, ulit, para sa mga nandyan, kung sasabay man kayo, sana ginamit nyo yung code ng FocusFire kasi first deposit nyo lang to up to 16k bonus PHP. And of course, always remember, only bet what you can lose.
Yes. Bet responsibly, guys. We're here to enjoy a proper game of CS. And speaking of games here on CS, what a better way to enjoy that with this series. Just have it.
Yeah. You got bangers after bangers now over the last few days. Unexpected results. Underdog wins, upsets, everything you can ask for. We even had Vitality lose their streak to Legacy, a team that wasn't supposed to be here, man. We have everything here at the Major, pare. Primetime television dito sa ating Breakfast Club. Magandang umaga para sa mga taong nanonood sa Facebook and to the international audience on YouTube. We hope you guys are having fun because we got a banger in store for you tonight or today, depending on what time it is for you.
I mean, you know, here's the thing. Could possibly be a hot take, but of all matches that we have had since stage 1, this matchup specifically has the best storyline.
Yeah. It's such a great story, man. We had FaZe knocked out early. We had Spirit knocked out early. And this matchup, man, unexpected, but also so good. Because if you're on the rise like this and you take down a team that is in the midst of building their dynasty, it could be regicide, man. It could be taking down the kings of CS2 right now. And that would be a hell of a statement, Emilo. Hell of a statement from MOUZ, who have been on Fraud Watch ever since. Who the hell left? Was it Shuhi?
I think so.
The core from Gamer Legion, ever since they left. MOUZ has been on Fraud Watch, but hey, where the hell are they now?
Here on the semifinals going against Vitality. But, you know, if we get into the nitty-gritty details, let's talk about Sphinx, man. He's going against Vitality again. A team that he left. He was looking for more opportunities. And, man, so far, with Rops replacing him, he has been, or at least Vitality has been skyrocketing. So a little bit of pressure on his shoulders, and they've gone head-to-head on this matchup. We are going to start it off on Mirage de Suave. Are you ready?
Yeah, man. And it sounds like Austin is ready. This is the crowd now counting down the seconds onto the first map of our first semifinal. MOUZ, Vitality, we go here in Mirage.
Heavy presence towards A once again. Started for MOUZ. We've seen this before. We're gonna see it again, but this time Rops flashed in. Not gonna see anyone. A little bit of space given. Information possibly faked out. Question is, can they actually react? Smoke's coming in soon, and 3 members of MOUZ coming from Palace.
Yeah. Rops is a great spot here. Just waiting for them to pass forward. Takes down one, but Torzi is there for the quick trade. Now they're gonna be aware of that presence. Mezzi right behind Ticket. Overrun now in the side. They flash forward, trying to take him down. Yes, they do, but there's more. The backup a little bit too late. The damage done. Sershan! What is that? Taking down 2, and Torzi doubling it down onto Zaiwu, leaving it up only to Flamesy. Damage, the gush onto his head. 10 HP to his name, and it's too many people on the site to even ask for a miracle at that point.
Man, they didn't give Vitality enough time to react, and Mezzi was pinned in behind the boxes, and the rest of Vitality was just half a second late. And with that said, MOUZ Sports just simply took that pistol round. That pistol round was brought to you by 1xBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. And at the same time, make sure to check FocusFire's Facebook page, yung pin post to be more specific, kasi meron yung giveaway. Look at this though, towards mid, Zaiwu, Scout. 2 MP9s for Vitality, but a clean mid take coming in from MOUZ. heavy presence. Should be a proper B split coming in soon. But at the same time, with Spinks posted up towards underpass, flashed off, Apex found, he's got nowhere else to go. It's clean pick off.
Yeah, a really clean one. Apex is gone early now. So IGL gone, but at least he can micro his teammates. At this point, though, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. Weapons not in their favor here. Rops is going to try and play the closer angles, but he doesn't know where to go. And this heavy mid presence from MOUZ is not going to be helping them, knowing that Vitality, if they fall off on one side, oh my god! Zai will find exertion.
But look at
Spinks. Entry is gone. MOUZ are going to be turning the other way, and they already know it. This is what I was saying. They were gambling this 4-stack over on B, but as soon as they get a kill, it's a full rotate onto A. And look at this. Spinks. Great spot. Waiting. Now, Jimmy taken down. Headshot from Mezzy. And Spinks is now going to be worried about two different angles. Where the hell are these bullets going to be coming from? Retake. Yet to happen. Rops dancing with death right now. The flash onto Torzi is great! But Spinks, on the other hand, gets a nice little upgrade. Yeah, he's so low though. Brolin, only man on site, nowhere to be seen. So far away up in main. It is a 2v3 still. Trying to bait out where he is. Takes down Flames, trying to secure them. But now, Mezzy so low. Taken down, leaving it at a 1v1. Zaiwu. So far away, no time to speak of. A second round for MOUZ, but a great amount of damage to the economy for Vitality here.
Now setting up the infrastructure on how they want Vitality to play their game. And with that said, clean 2 rounds to be taken. Spinks, beautiful lurk up towards jungle. You know, the economy situation of Vitality simply just forced them to play together. I love that peek from Brolin. He catches the last 2 members of Vitality. That was FlameZ and Mezzy looking at CT. Funny enough, and they just took that gamble. But a gamble that did not go their way. Another eco round though. With the AK in possession for Zaiwu. FlameZ and Rops doubled up towards main. They've got to be careful. Palace very open. No one else is there to assist them. Utility should be coming in soon. First peek.
Oh my. He's so mindful of that flash now. Zerjan takes down FlameZ now. Pushing forward continuously. Doubling up with Spinks and Jimpat. Getting inside the sights. Too clean. What the hell is that? Not a single life spared. Leaving it only to Zaibu now with a deagle.
He's saving.
He is going to be saving Mezzy, nowhere to be seen. Waiting. Whoa, one shot. Brolin trying to he can only get one. So Zaibu, the AK in his hands, gonna hope that he can bring this into the next round. Should be a buy for Vitality. But a start like this is not bad at all. A great way to begin Mirage.
Yeah, man, it's called dictating the pace of the game. And so far, for the 3 rounds that we have had, MOUZ Sports, they've been playing it so aggressively, not even letting Vitality actually have any room to breathe. They up the ante, play so fast. I think the slowest pace of the game or of the round that they've had so far is on that second round, in which they fake B. And they just played off of that fake from Spinks. But now, question is, sure, you can play fast. But now, Vitality, they can buy the guns. I think Zaiwu should be able to buy this big AWP. So it is going to be a challenge. Oh, no AWP just yet, though. A couple of rifles in their possession. Meanwhile, MOUZ, not much aggression now, though, towards A. No mid-take given as well, so how are they going to navigate the rest of the map? So far, I think they want to go for another aggressive push on forward towards B. If Mezzy gets the timing, Rob still posted up towards short, so this is a lot of precious seconds for MOUZ to play with. But a beautiful HE does hit Spinks. Eats it. Minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. Proper smokes now set. Zaiwu still looking at mid. Robs to assist him as well, but the MOUZ, they've slowed down. They want to respect that smoke.
They have to respect that smoke, man. They're going to take it slowly now that Vitality are going to be armed to the teeth. But Vitality, man, They're again gonna be on their last few dollars. Only Zaiwu gonna have enough for the buy in the next round, so careful treading. Zaiwu though starts it off, takes down Sershan, and Mezzi not expected here by bench. Off angle covered. Now they're gonna try and clear it out, but he's trying to play with it, Jimmy! What is that? Slam the door in his face, not letting him inside the site. Torzy trying to catch him out of the open, but Brawlin gets taken down elsewhere, leaving it to go 1v3. Has the entry now with the AWP, does not know where's the hell the Wu has gone. He's disappeared into thin air, and he's tunnel vision, does not know where to look. Apex cleaning it up now. High time around has gone the way of Vitality.
That's the thing, man. For MOUZ, they've respected the utility, and for the previous 3 rounds, or the first 3 rounds that we have had, Vitality, they weren't able to react. But with that said, now Vitality actually being able to stabilize their holds, it's a whole lot easier for them to approach this defense and actually deny their executes. And it was just Messi on his lonesome. Rops was still posted up towards mid. Roland did rotate though towards underpass. So less manpower and a whole lot easier of a defense though for Mezzi. While all of that was happening, Apex just took his sweet time rotating.
That's so much space, man. A lot of space.
Too much.
And MOUZ a lot slower this time. The molly as well to make sure that no one's coming in from under. Where the hell do you even look though? Apex is aware that there's no attempt from underneath the window. Brawlin still looking around. MOUZ want to play this time. You want to lull Vitality to sleep, a false sense of security. To be blanketed over them here to try and catch them unawares. But man, there's so much util. So much util. You throw out the molly, there's no trade because Torchi's left out on an island in FlamesZ. Taking out a second now as well.
They just lost the bomb.
Hunting for more. Oh, the third on the Sphinx! Where the hell have the last 2 gone? The bomb's in the middle of nowhere. Zershan and Jimfat. Not the best weaponry. No flashes, no smoke to be spoken of right now. Utility gone. Attempts now at the head of the players right now, but Zershan just absorbing all the bullets on the other side of this.
4K.
Running flames, he takes down Exertion. A 4K, maybe even an ace if he wants to chase it down, and he's gonna be going for it. Jimmy is waiting for him to show his face here. 20 seconds now on the round. Pushing it all the way through, and he gets the ace! Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a Vitality in full form.
Firing on all cylinders, man. That is all there is to it. They have had a successful 3-round start. But that was simply enough for the rest of Vitality to warm up, and FlamesZ, man, on fire. Round number 5. A4 in his hands. And close it off with an ace. Now another eco should be a 3-3 secured by Vitality. Heavy defense towards mid. Aggression coming in soon. But it's just Glocks. How successful can this mid take be? They don't have any piece of util. No smokes, no flash, nothing whatsoever. You've set the infrastructure. How good can it be? Will it last? Can they actually build anything? Meanwhile, the rest of Vitality, they've got so many guns to work with. Economy so high.
And Zaiwu just cashing in the check round after round here. Leaving it out to MOUZ to try and slow it down, change up the tempo a little bit. We talked about this before. T-side calling for Vitality is just sublime. We have yet to see where MOUZ can take this past the pistol round, past the bonuses of that first one. Vitality poised now to take their 3rd round to equalize, but Zaiwu, let's go to the angle. There's not going to be an opportunity for MOUZ to slowly crawl up through mid, and it looks like it might be a trap. Just look at the flames. He's just waiting for people to come in through mid-con. Rops also. Got a few boosts coming in, but he's not going to be spotting any of these heads. Now FlamesZ takes down Sershan. Jimfat gone as well! And the pincer is great. The trap has been sprung. Leaving it now to only 2, and not going to be long for this world.
Too many people looking at connector. Zaiwu did rotate, but FlamesZ shifted his attention, put his weight on jungle. Rops in short, Apex as well. Just too much firepower holding that angle. And of all places that MOUZ decides to go towards cons, it's that round specifically. I mean, sure enough, they've played against Vitality, what, how many? 8 times? 7? And sure enough, they played Mirage against them. Oh, okay.
What do we got? What do we got? Gold,
Okay.
gold.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Got the VJ.
NIP 2014 Katowice sticker. I'll take
Got
that.
him.
I think anyone would. What an era.
Got him. It's an iconic one too.
Of course.
Hey, here we go. Vitality now. Equalizing the scoreline after a 3-round drought. But MOUZ on the last legs of their economy again. They need to win this, otherwise Vitality are going to be starting to circle around. Beating with a frenzy could happen.
And they flip the switch. They're gonna go towards A. Fast execute once again. And it's just FlameZ. Heavy defense towards mid for the rest of Vitality. Rops took his time with Apex to get him boosted up towards short, but the smokes are already coming in. Angles denied from ZywOo and Apex. I think he's gonna be enabled to actually assist FlameZ here.
Flames.
Flashes.
Alone. Oh, the util's just so good now from Vitality. Taking 2 heads, more than 1. Now the ZywOo Mezzi burned at the stake. The bomb has been planted. Now the retake has to come in. Mezzi looking in and around the side, trying to flush them out of their corners. Molly a little bit too short. Can't force him out of the angle. Now they have to clear them one by one. Sees the legs on Jimfat, but he's just faster. But look at
Thanks
this.
4 HP.
2 quick kills now coming in for Vitality, leaving Spinks all alone with only 4 HP. Torzi doubling up now on the angle from main, looking for it, but look at that! In a matter of seconds, in the blink of an eye, they take that round right out of Vitality's grasp.
That's the thing about MOUZ. If they play it slow against Vitality, a team that's showing so much consistency, they're going to have a lot of time to react. But with that said, that's the only thing. That's the biggest factor that you need to take away from Vitality, and that they do successfully. They did it on the first 3 rounds of the game, and now they do it again. After losing 3 consecutive rounds as well. It's a change of pace. It's a game of dictating the game.
Yeah. Now we're going to be calling in a timeout here for Vitality XTQ. Gonna try and cook something up here. Only that they're... Once they did get that momentum, MOUZ seems to have put a full stop to it. So, adjustment has to be made. And again, we talked about this. Strat book for Vitality is brimming with different looks. We're going to see if that decision about which look to show here will be in fashion to deny MOUZ any more momentum.
So much resources to work with. I don't think they are going to go for another play once again. That's the thing about MOUZ. As soon as they get a little bit of guns, they slow down. Meanwhile, Torji, a bit of aggression, and ZywOo on the other side of the map takes down Spinks, and Torji eats an HE to the face. He has to scale back. Reinforced A-site, heavy presence and aggression from ZywOo. Though he does get put down to 8 HP, I think he was a little bit too aggressive. And Apex overstayed his welcome.
Just before the smoke bloom, the shot from Exertion comes through. And FlameZ aware of that possibility of him still pushing out through mid-con. Now eyes trained on one direction with the Rob slowly pushing out through Palace, seeing if he can get a whiff of where the hell MOUZ want to go. And hitting them off in this angle could be great, or it could be bad, because Flames, he's alone on the site. There's no one to support him for now. Closest he has is Exertion. Was all the way in mid-con, but he takes down Jimpat.
They only have one smoke
That's
to
the
work
tip of the
with.
spear gone. Yeah, they do. Quite a lot of utils still available to them. Pushing all the way forward. Flames should be able to hear this. The head of Exertion is all the way out of the open. Nakita ka, and look at that. Flicks onto Brolin's face here, leaving it to Torzi alone. Oh, it was way too individualistic from MOUZ. We talked about Vitality and how they play, how the protocols are prepared for this team. And unfortunately, when you start taking things to an individual level, Vitality play as a team. Rops getting rid of that AWP, and it's again the economy in the gutter for MOUZ.
You can't let each player of Vitality have these 1v1s. maybe a little bit of a miscommunication for MOUZ, but at the end of the day, man, these 1v1s are just a little bit too clean, and with FlameZ having an amazing start, an ace, of course he's going to do that. Of course he's going to be able to give us an Alamo play. Even if he dies, Props will still post it up towards Palace. They have mollies for sure, but still pressure. ZywOo and Messi could just simply come in, make the round a whole lot harder, and with that said, 4-4 on the board. Not the healthiest of buys. Fatalities holding on. Not much of a swing of momentum though for either team. So deadly though was FlameZ. 11-4 already. Round number 9. Man's a beast.
Okay. But it's slow pacing now from MOUZ. We tried this before. A slower tempo in these rounds did not necessarily convert them for MOUZ here, but whatever the small difference is, it might be what they need to try and catch Vitality off kilter. Lineups now. Smoke, Smallies, getting them out. That's going to be the call to push out through Palace. There's no one close by as well. Jimpat's already here, but there's no one home. Just waiting for them to push forward. Jimpat. Oh, look at the decision. The discipline. Apex Robs! Spraying them down like they're nothing but bugs. Leaving Spix with only a Tech 9 here. The last hope gone. Smited by Vitality once again.
They're just doing the same thing. That's what they did beforehand, and it simply didn't work. Push out towards connector, a proper A split, but it's all about the protocols for Vitality. They are a fortress, a hornet's nest. They can't do anything just yet. They have to go on another eco to at least get themselves at what? Healthier round number 11. But that's already a comfortable start for Vitality on the CTs, and we know how great they are when they are calling. Meanwhile, MOUZ, heavy aggression towards B. Robs, proper HE, couple of taps here and there, secures the third kill. What's next? They're gonna peek. 4 kills for him, an ace, but Messi! Messi, surely not! Why'd you do that?
Why, sir? Why? Just let him farm, bro. But hey, man, at this point, like we said, the CT side for Vitality is so good. The protocols are solid. What more when we get to the T side, man?
Just a couple of HEs.
So well done, man. It's so well done. The util, the response, and Robs on an off angle as well. Not to be expected by MOUZ. What do you do when you're MOUZ here? I mean, yeah, it's close, but the rounds at this point
doesn't seem like it.
It doesn't seem like it. It makes the first few rounds that MOUZ won feel like a completely different day, a different map, a different tournament, even. Like we completely forgot about what the hell happened in the first few rounds, man.
It seemed like a fluke. They keep catching Vitality off guard. ZywOo on this off angle again, despite Roland already posted up towards bench, and that's the thing. They capitalize on these mistakes, they get themselves a round win, but if Vitality plays like a team, it's a whole different story. They gain control of mid, sure. Jimmy, unable to get any opportunities, any proper pickoffs, and FlameZ off of that flash from Robs opens it up, and it's just a blender once again towards mid.
My god.
They fall like flies.
And the economy, it's so broken, Hemelo. I don't know what the hell XTQ said. I don't know what XTQ said in that timeout, but holy balls! A 7th round here for Vitality. MOUZ brought to a screeching halt. Whatever the hell that train was in the first few rounds, completely gone. Para bang MRT kanina naging PNR, men.
Oh my goodness. They want to cross the line already, and it's only the first half. Let's go, Oni. Let's go. But man, that's the thing about Vitality, man. If they get themselves at a good mental state, have Apex on a good mood, FlameZ on a proper start, same as Messi, it doesn't matter if ZywOo doesn't perform. It's a band of superstars.
Yeah. Doesn't matter who the hell it is. Not only that, man, they're definitely the team. When we talk about being greater than the parts of your whole, Vitality is that team. The individuals are nasty, but as a squad, They bring it to
Even
a
worse.
whole other level. Now the last round of the first half. MOUZ not exactly well prepared, well armed for this last one, but they're gonna try anyway. Hoping that they can get this to a 5-7. Much more manageable if you can win that pistol round in the second half.
MongolZ is in a really good position though, but it can be punished. Could be the mistake where MOUZ actually wins. Proper flash for himself, Brolin, but he doesn't check. Looks at the wrong angle and Jimmy can't even trade. Simple molly to his face. It's not going to be an easy A split take. Drops, hearing the footsteps inside
God.
connector, but he's playing inside
No
the smoke.
way.
They have to back away.
They haven't seen him, they have no idea. Absolutely no feelings. Robs can smell the fear right now, waiting for the timing. Now, pushing forward, taking down one. But look at that, they turned it around. Mapex, Mezzy, up in mid, taking them down. Leaving it to
And there's
Jimbat,
no
who's
bomb.
only 19 HP, man. The bomb so far away. A singular HE will take him down, and he has to stare down the face of Zaiwu. The Wu himself, the chosen one.
Oh, he missed.
But he gets him off the angle. Leaving it now a few options. Smokes, both ways covered. Gonna be holding a crossfire here. The HE to clean it up. Kobe from Zaiwu for 3.
8-4. Such a heartbreaking start to the map pick of MOUZ and Vitality. It's all about the consistency. And when they're all popping off, FlameZ 15 kills, Rops with 12. Zaiwu is on the second last of the board for Vitality, and yet they have a 4-round advantage. But we'll be back after this quick break.
All right. Good morning, chats. We're already halfway through map 1. Mirage. And it's in full swing right now para sa mga kakarating lang. 8-4 yung standing natin in favor of Vitality. Magandang simula para sa MOUZ. But man, Vitality are just so consistent. They know how to adjust the fluidity here. And now, MLO, ito na naman tayo. Sinabi natin, the attack side calling, the T side calling for Vitality is always the better half. Now we're going to be looking at whether or not they can close it off, man. Look at this. They're already here, setting it up now. The set plays so consistent. We're going to wait for the last few seconds now. Smoke's flash is now going to be coming on through Sershan from on top.
Oh, but they dropped.
Forced off the angle. Here come the smokes as well. Look at this. It's like poetry in motion. Everything's choreographed. They can't check these angles. It clears out only a few. Now Messi takes down Torzi inside. Absolutely no resistance from MOUZ because it's just so beautiful. You have the flash. You have the smoke as well to make sure that if anyone's on top of the stairs, they can catch them. And they get Torzi because of that, leaving now Exertion so close. They're already in post plant now. They're waiting on the other side of the smoke as it's going to be dissipating flames. Right on top of that, they hear this. Heard that jump on top. They hear the USPs being signaled out through the other side. Messi! One on the other. Flames not going to be checked. One. Apex on the other side. Now leaving it to Spinks. Stuck in the middle of sandwich and no escape whatsoever. Vitality continuing that streak and taking control of the second half.
That, my friend, is what you call a perfectly orchestrated symphony on the second half. Easy pistol round for Vitality. And that pistol round, by the way, is brought to you by OneXBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos. But what a round that was! That was absolutely disgusting! And now they want to end it early. 3 Galils, 2 Mac 10s. Slower pacing, though, compared to MOUZ's start on the first half. But nonetheless, heavy defense for MOUZ towards A. The rest of Vitality still fishing for information. Messi spotted one already. I'm not sure if they should aggress this. But MOUZ not budging at all from A. Bomb still towards mid. That's the thing. Take the slower approach. It's our bonus round. I don't want to give anyone anything, but with that said, excuse me, that's MOUZ.
What?
Spinks and Brolin simultaneously fall to the hands of Rops.
Man, a little questionable here. MOUZ, they tried to take the fight to Vitality, catch them by surprise, but Rops was already there. So perfect with it. Yes, he's 2 HP, but he hasn't died yet. And the rest of Vitality, where the hell are they? It's taken so long, bringing it to a point that MOUZ may be thinking that it's gonna be a B-side take.
It was a heavy defense from MOUZ towards A, and now
look how
look,
heavy
they
this
stuck a
is.
B.
Exertion, just waiting out through mid. Now should see
good
this.
shot.
One taps Apex though, but that's gonna be calling the rest of Vitality, getting themselves inside the site. They're gonna be unleashed now over onto A. Smokes, sightlines blocked. Now leaving it to Exertion. Picks up a Galil, might be able to get some damage done, but the plant gone. And the smoke's still yet to dissipate. They're gonna be buying a lot of valuable time here. 3v4 though, knowing that Robs is also 2 HP, basically equalized. Now it's time to see whether or not they can get this. Torzi waiting for someone to push out through spawn. It's gonna be a save for sure. They're not even making an attempt, hoping maybe for exits, but no one's gonna be home. And they're already aware of this. Throwing out, probing with some util out through mid-con. They're gonna be calling it back now, and that's Vitality getting themselves up to 2 digits. And MLO, what did I say? What did we say about the T-side calling? It is so good.
That's the thing about Apex. People would hate him. But you know you are great. One of the GOATs of the IGLs. If you have that much hate on the table, come on, man. You don't have to prove anything else. And now they're here on the semifinals playing against MOUZ, a team that they defeated consecutively. If I'm not mistaken, that was like 7 wins in a row against MOUZ, and now they want to do it again.
Polo, tanong ko lang, nag-over ka, no?
Nag-over ako, over 20.
Oh, you're cooked.
I'm cooked. It's GG.
It's GG. But hey, here we go again. Flash indicative now of the push. But Zershan, the ever so slight difference. They see that flash coming, they see the smokes coming, they're expecting one look. But no, there's no one here in main. They're gonna be coming in from Palace. Brolin's still waiting for it to happen now. Here comes the Yuto. out from the top, jumping down from the sky. Brolin finds drops before he can even get his feet on the ground. And look at this! What a defense coming in from them, but Apex trading out Brolin here. Leaving it down to a 2v4. No plants inside just yet. Apex catching them in the open! But the defense, the counter flood has come in just in time. MOUZ keeping their feet on the ground.
Stay on it. Stay on the ground. But don't be too deep that you get buried. Can't get yourself stuck in quicksand for MOUZ. But it's all up to Vitality. As good as they are, just as consistent as they are, I'll say this. Apex is prone to tilting. And it could affect the whole gameplay of Vitality. But they still are very much in the game, and Spinks knows that. Another A execute. Brolan posted up towards under. Should be a good vision for them. Xertion still in the same spot. So far, he's been consistent in blocking that smoke. It could be the biggest difference maker in which they actually deny the push of Vitality here on A side.
Xertion. Oh!
Oh no!
What a denial. What the hell? Apex has made his way all the way inside the side, and he gets the second as well! We said he was prone to tilting, but he's proving it strong right now! The 3v3 inside of the side, Xertion waiting for the timing inside the smoke. It has yet to dissipate though. Now, gonna be stuck in a corner! A little bit too late on the reaction time here, but Jimfat, oh, he has something to say. Takes down Apex, stopping that push. But look at that, Mezi and ZywOo activating at the perfect time, stopping the counter flood before it even exists.
Oh my goodness, as I mentioned Apex being prone to tilting. That is a fact, but with that said, man has improved so much through the years. He actually uses that energy to turn on the switches. High octane entry.
Oh man.
No more timeouts for MOUZ, and it's such a bad image for them.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, they don't win anything else, but this map should be secured. Look at that! Apex!
How the hell do you get away with that? How in the bloody hell do you get away with that, man? Pushes all the way in, the wall bangs as well, the second and third onto Xertion. He had no business getting that, man. Absolutely no. Like, even he can't believe it. Bro had his head in his hands. Didn't know what to think. Now, Torzy, oh my. He has to get off the angle.
Okay, skirmish of artillery towards mid, but not so stable as Vitality on top.
Jimfat. So slightly wrong.
He's so
Ever
slick.
so slightly late, man. He's just so slick, so slippery. But he got the info now. So Vitality, they either have to retake that space, make sure that there's nobody pushed up, or they go all in. They're not. Drops again, establishing presence over towards A. Look at this, they pulled over. Even Xertion all the way from mid. They've committed now to holding on to A. They have to re-push out through these smokes. ZywOo, first point of contact now, knowing that there's smoke on the other side. Jimmy should be expected here. Wait, Apex! Ooh, a little bit too confident there. Didn't expect that angle from behind the smokes now. They're gonna be pushing 2 at a time, waiting for that smoke to dissipate here. Jimfat. Oh, Jimfat.
Just on the verge of it.
Oh, just so ever so slightly safe, man. Just because he chose to move back. The molly as well. It's buying so much time. With Vitality, they're already here. It only needs 10 seconds for this team to get on site, but there's so many people waiting. And Xertion has already started!
Oh my god!
Connecting on the heads one after the other. Now Jimfat doubling down, but missed! Hey! What is that? Finds Torzy. Jimfat quickly now. The flash is now coming on through. Spinks showing up on the map. And they stopped that push once again. This is the MOUZ we were hoping for. But they got a long way to go if they want to save this map.
First mountain, first hurdle for MOUZ. 5-round deficit requirement for them. That's 6 rounds in succession, just it's such a big ask. I'm not even sure if they can see the summit. Best thing they can hope is have faith within the team in hopes that you actually cross the line.
Yeah, man.
But for now, it's a little too far to see.
But they gotta take it step by step, round by round here. Look at this spot from Roland, though. Definitely not gonna be expected. The push out. Wait! The flash is out. It does not affect Roland enough. He takes down Flamesy here. And Exertion trying to double down on the damage done now. Hunting for the heads on the other side of this, but no one coming in from underpass either. That's a lot of damage. And Zaibu and the rest of Vitality not well equipped for the task at hand. Only the Eagles. If MOUZ can win this and secure that round, it's going to be a great swing for them. Should be able to farm maybe even 2 more, get themselves up to 8. And then you have to go through another chapter of trying to recycle that economy of Vitality here. But Zershan, oh, they have to be careful. 50 seconds now. Can't get too active because if you walk into their crosshairs, it's a 1 to the face, a 1 shot to the face. And they know that, they're aware of this. They slowed it down to a crawl. The amount of util thrown as well. Spinks not daring to even be peeked out here. Robs will be first point of contact. What? How do you hit that onto Spinks' face? They push all the way forward. Now Jimpat does not know where to look. He has to decide about where he's gonna go. He's only seen 2 people, but Roland's come. Rescue has come. The savior, but no Zaiwu. He finds one for his money. Robs, brings it down to a 1v1. Switches to the Deagle, hoping for that presence, but he's coming from the other direction. He has to turn the other way, but the timing from Exertion is sublime. Down to the wire, but they still get that win.
It's these types of rounds that MOUZ step up. And that they did, despite Zaiwu and Robs hitting such insane shots. Inhuman, I might even say. What a round that was, man. It could have gone either way. Robs was so sure that Zershan was coming in from market. Had his sights on it. With that said, round number 19. What's the play here? Economy not the best for Vitality. 2 rounds away from stealing the map. But nonetheless, it's all about greatness. It's all about the perfect calls. Executions.
Yeah. And it's a long cycle again for Vitality's economy here. Need at least 1 more round. They have to try and fight through this. Not let the mental get to them. They're so prepared. Exertion, angle, spots the head, makes an attempt. Here they come, they're just gonna keep coming. They've been able to get information about the 2 CTs crossed up through mid, damage done to Brolin as well. Nothing has been spotted just yet. 3-man hold up through mid, denying Vitality of any vision into the sights. 40 seconds now on the clock, they're doubled up as well. Where do you go? What do you do? Jimpat pushing forward. Spinks as well. The follow through is beautiful. But it runs out of bullets just in time. An 8th round now for MOUZ. We're getting there. We're getting close. The summit now in reach.
That's what we do. MOUZ fans.
Cobblestone, really?
Not done yet. They're still very much in the game. But man, by round now will come in for Vitality. All MOUZ needs to do is actually win this. The economy will go down once again for the Hornets. A little blunt now for the Stingers. But with that said, round number 20. And Flamesy opens it up. Account open, 2 kills through the smokes.
Jesus
Are
Christ.
you kidding me? Someone check this man's PC. Because there's something fishy going on.
Man, he can smell the fear right out through the smokes in Apex. They're so aware of mid that they've left A site wide open. Brolin though gonna make an attempt now. Rops sees him, peeks out, takes him down. Torzy though shows up on the map. A minute left here. Look at Apex. He's all the way in CT spawn. Now we're gonna get that smoke down. Permission to plant the bomb. 2v4. Probably gonna be a save here for MOUZ. We'll see. Jimfat also posted up on the angle. It looks like they have no plans of making an attempt here. They're gonna let Vitality get up to map point.
FlameZ just single-handedly won on that round with 2 spams on a single smoke that I think that was MOUZ's smoke. They were Sphinx was posted up aggressively on Cat. Just bite them in the butt. That might have just cost them the game. A single smoke might have been a catalyst for the loss. Match point now secured by our men in yellow. They want to end it here. They want to end it fast. This. Such immense game sense. Playing the game to perfection. They just got their economy back, just They just secured it.
There we go. It's great now. Weaponry. Still there for Vitality here, knowing that they only need 1 round. And if they're fully armed for 1 round, it might as well be the end. We'll have to see. Now an attempt. Now somehow finds the time on FlameZ. That has been that first piece of impact, but on the other side, ZywOo finds the upper. Roland. Waiting, so patient, does not know where to look. Has to flip back and forth between main, but Robs takes him down. Not even needing the presence coming in from Palace. Now Xerxes all alone on the site. Gonna be checking every single angle. The wall bangs, the mollies, the smokes being thrown his way. Sees him, the util pushes out. Robs takes him down, and 1 by 1 they fall. Jim Fats, what do? It's a 1v4, a desperate situation. Gonna have to make magic happen right here on Mirage to try and keep themselves alive on the map. But they're so ready. So patient, and ZywOo puts the nail in the coffin. Vitality strike first.
Send them home in a box, said Vitality, and that's what they did. The map pick of MOUZ could be another loss in the bag. But man, if you talk about consistency, they show. You talk about magic, they present. And if you talk about CS, man, Vitality, they perform. And so much in the bag, up their sleeve. MOUZ has got no response at all, even on their own map pick.
Seventh clash here for Vitality and MOUZ. I've got Flames here, man of what could be said the first map of Mirage. In your own words, how did Mirage go?
Well, it went for us individually for me, and it helped because we won key rounds in this match, and we did damage on the ecos, so it was tough for them to build economy and get back into the game. Overall, it was a good map for us.
So tell me about going into Inferno. You're in a semi-final here at the Blast TV Austin Major. Tell me how Vitality goes to close this out.
Well, we need to play our game. We have good preparation against them. We're confident, and we just need to stick to our game.
Thank you very much, Flames.
Thank you, boss. Have a good one.
Yeah, man. Ganda na pinakita dito ng Vitality, no? MOUZ on their own map pick, sabi mo nga kanina, no? They had a little bit of a bounce back. There was some potential here. Even with that good start, no? 3 rounds at the start. Really clean. But Vitality, man, once they got the engine rolling, they could not stop. They could not be stopped. And MOUZ, they had a great effort. They got close. They got it up to 8. Maybe another one of those denials on the buys would have been enough to get them equalized, but unfortunately that is not what was shown here today. First map secured here for the mighty Hornets of Vitality.
That's the thing, and of course, Robs, he's been silent. It's been FlameZ. He was the man with the ace, but yet Robs, the MVP of the match. It's all about consistency. Playing in the back line, supporting your team, hitting the shots that are so crucial. And man, honestly, it could have gone either way. FlameZ or Robs, doesn't matter. It's just too much. Of course, that's game 1. Just it's gonna be interesting though for map number 2, Inferno. MOUZ has got to fight Vitality, in which Vitality lost that map to Legacy, so it could still go either way.
Yeah, we never know. Pero yun nga, no, we had a great performance out of Vitality sa map number 1. Balik nga muna tayo, no? Pag-isipan muna natin ano yung Nostra natin sa map number 2, no?
This is your turn.
I know it's my turn, but you got cooked, man.
Okay, here's the thing. I was just what, 2 rounds away or 3 rounds away.
2 rounds away. You
Not bad.
where you were. Sounds like cooked to me.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Who's starting on the CT side na tinangan natin yung Bito natin dito? Ang ating second map. We're looking at
MOUZ.
MOUZ is starting
CT
on
Inferno.
CT. Mag-ano nga tayo? Round 13 winner. Sino round? Second pistol winner.
Okay. Okay. I mean, the odds
You know
are
what? That's
not
good
the
enough
best.
for me. If you're not the best, yeah, you're right, man. That's it's not
It's a
juicy
little
enough
low
for me.
for our standard.
Gosh darn. Hold on. Ano tayo? Sige nga tayo. Mag-vitality tayo. Win in round 13.
Okay, taking it or making it a little bit more spicy, something different for all of us and for those watching at home. Round number 13 winner. Gusto nyo sumabay, guys, also make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos on your first deposit. And also, tingnan nyo na rin. Yes, tingnan nyo yun.
Pin post, man. Yeah, go check that out kasi malay nyo, sayang din naman. Pero ito nga, mag-break muna tayo. Pagbalik natin, map number 2. Ako si Josuavic, kasama ko si MLO. Blast Austin Major will be right back here on FocusFire.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
See anyone, a little bit of space given, information possibly faked out. Question is, can they actually react? Smoke's coming in soon and 3 members of MOUZ coming from Palace.
Up to the great spot here, just waiting for them to pass forward. Takes down one, but Torzi is there for the quick trade. Now they're gonna be aware of that presence. Mezzi right behind Ticket. Overrun now in the side. They flash forward, trying to take him down. Yes, they do, but there's more to back up a little bit too late. The damage done, Sershan! What is that? Taking down 2 and Torzi doubling it down onto Zayu, leaving it up only to Flamesy. Damage, the gush onto his head, 10 HP to his name, and it's too many people on the site to even ask for a miracle at that point. Dancing with death right now. The flash onto Torzi is great, but Spinks on the other hand Gets a nice little upgrade. Yeah, he's so low though. Brolin, only man on site, nowhere to be seen. So for B3 still, trying to bait out where he is. Takes down Flames, trying to secure them. But now, Messi solo, taken down, leaving it at a 1v1. ZywOo, so far away, no time to speak of. Where the hell have the last two gone? The bomb's in the middle of nowhere, Xerxon and Jimfat. Not the best weaponry. No flashes, no smoke to be spoken of right now. Utility gone. Attempts now at the head of the players right now, but Xerxon just absorbing all the bullets on the other side of this.
4K.
Running Flames, he takes out Xerxon. A 4K, maybe even an ace if he...
And they flip the switch. They're gonna go towards A. Fast execute once again. And it's just Flamesy. Heavy defense towards mid for the rest of Vitality. Rops took his time with Apex to get him boosted up towards short, but the smokes are already coming in. Angles denied from ZywOo and Apex. I think he's gonna be enabled to actually assist Flamesy here.
Flames. Alone. Oh, the util's just so good now from Vitality. Taking two heads, more than one. Now the ZywOo Messi burned at the stake. The bomb has been planted. Now the retake has to come in. Messi looking in and around the site, trying to flush them out of their corners. Molly a little bit too short. Can't force him out of the angle. Now they have to clear them one by one. Sees the legs on Jimfat, but he's just faster. But look at this.
4 HP.
Two quick kills now coming in for Vitality, leaving Spinks all alone with only 4 HP. Torzy doubling up now on the angle from main. Looking for it, but look at that in a matter of seconds, in the blink of an eye.
They slow down. Meanwhile, Torzy, a bit of aggression, and ZywOo on the other side of the map takes down Spinks, and Torzy eats an HE to the face. He has to scale back for calling. Meanwhile, MOUZ, heavy aggression towards B. Robs, proper HE, couple of taps here and there, secures the third kill. What's next? They're gonna peek. 4 kills for him, an ace, but Messi! Messi, surely not! Why'd you do that?
What?
The mistake where MOUZ actually wins. Proper flash for himself, Brolin, but he doesn't check. Looks at the wrong angle, and Jimmy can't even trade. Simple maul.
Fear right now, waiting for the timing. Now, pushing forward, taking down one. But look at that, they turned it around. Apex, Messi, up in mid, taking them down. Leaving it the Jimfat, who's only 19 HP, man. The bomb so far away. A singular HE will take him down, and he has to stare down the face of ZywOo. The Woo himself, the chosen one.
Oh, he missed.
But he gets him off the angle. Leaving it now, a few options. Smokes, both ways covered. Gonna be holding a crossfire here. The HE to clean it up. Kobe from ZywOo for 3.
It's our bonus round. Don't give anyone anything, but with that said, excuse me, that's MOUZ.
What?
Spinks and Brolin simultaneously fall to the hands of Rops.
Expect that angle from behind the smokes now. They're gonna be pushing 2 at a time, waiting for that smoke to dissipate here. Jimfat. Oh, Jimfat.
Just on the verge of it.
Oh, just so ever so slightly safe, man. Just because he chose to move back. The Molly as well. It's buying so much time. With Vitality, they're already here. It only needs 10 seconds for this team to get on site, but there's so many people waiting. And Xerxon has already started.
Oh my god.
Connecting on the heads one after the other. Now Jimfat doubling down, but Messi! What is that? Finds Torzy. Jimfat quickly now. The flash is now coming on through. Spinks showing up on the map. And they stop that push once again. And they know that they're aware of this. They've slowed it down to a crawl. Amount of util thrown as well. Spinks not daring to even be peeked out here. Ross will be first point of contact. What? How do you hit that onto Spinks' face? They push all the way forward. Now Jimfat does not know where to look. He has to decide about where he's gonna go. He's only seen 2 people, but Rollins come. Rescue has come. The savior. But no ZywOo. ZywOo. He finds one. One for his money. Robs. Oh! Brings it down to a 1v1. Switches to the Deagle, hoping for that presence, but he's coming from the other direction. He has to turn the other way. But the timing from Exertion is sublime. Down to the wire. Blocked it doubled up as well. Where do you go? What do you do? Jimfat pushing forward. Spinks as well. The follow through is beautiful. But he runs out of bullets just in time. An 8th round now for MOUZ. Zaiwu finds the upper. Roland, waiting, so patient, does not know where to look. Has to flip back and forth between main, but Rob takes him down. Not even needing the presence coming in from Palace. Now Zershan all alone on the site. Gonna be checking every single angle. The wall bangs, the mollies, the smokes being thrown his way. Sees him, the util pushes out, Rob takes him down, and one by one they fall. Jim Fats, what do? It's a 1v4, a desperate situation. Gonna have to make magic happen right here on Mirage to try and keep themselves alive on the map. But they're so ready, so patient, and Zaiwu puts the nail in the coffin. Vitality strike first.
Alam mo ba na dalawang cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Welcome back, Breakfast Club. Ako si Suave, kasama ko sa MLO dito ngayon, at this is the official Philippine broadcast of the Blast Austin Major. For those who are just joining us, 1-0 yung standing ngayon. Vitality in the lead, taking MOUZ's own map pick. Now, MOUZ are gonna be walking into the Lion's Den. MLO, what do you have to say?
Man, it's Inferno. It could go either way. And MOUZ starting out as he teased, as profound Apex could be as an IGL. Nakita naman natin, they lost to Legacy on this map. Sure, this is their map pick, so I'm pretty sure meron na silang nabago. They have something new up their sleeves. And honestly, predictions-wise, it could still go either way. I don't think it's a secured game for Vitality. But I am hoping for a 2-0 scoreline. How about you?
Yeah, I do feel like it's gonna be a 2-0, but it's gonna be a really close second map here for sure. Side note, napansin mo yung dalawang the giant T models on the side
Yeah,
of
I
the
did.
screen?
That's like
Those are real, bro.
inflatables.
Parang ano siya, inflatable yata siya, ano?
Yeah,
All this
they
time,
are
I was trying to
inflatables.
convince myself that it was not real. Pero hindi,
Like CG?
nakita kasi natin yung ano kanina eh. It looked like CG for a bit, but when we looked around kanina nung nag-walk out yung Vitality, nung nakita natin sila eh, no? And you can actually see it's for real. Now, tourzy, man, there's gonna be a lot of pressure on him for this one. And it looks like he's not feeling any of that pressure still. Good vibes pa rin for both the teams, as you can see. Vitality just a little bit more locked in because they want to end this right now.
Gusto na nilang ma-secure ang kanilang spot sa Grand Finals, no? Pero before we do start this map number 2 here on Inferno, let me just count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. To get my facts straight, so far, MOUZ has lost to Vitality 7 series in a row. And two of those are 3-0s. 3-0s.
Yep.
And the rest, and at least 4 of those actually, and the last 7, 4 of those are finals.
Yep. Dito ka kakabahan, man. It just seems to me that Vitality, maybe they're just MOUZ's weakness. And there's no shame in that. Sometimes it just happens, but, you know, in a spot like this, at the major where there's no lower bracket, you can't let that happen here. And losing your own map pick does not exactly instill confidence in the players. Yeah, they might be smiling right now, but who knows what's going on in their heads at the moment, as we are now gearing up for the second map of the series, possibly the last map for MOUZ here. Medyo wanting actually yung MOUZ kanina, no? There was much to be seen from from Z, medyo kulang. Brawlin has not really been that activated as well. It was a lack of consistency all throughout, no? Where they were kind of depending on some hero plays to really win those rounds, and that's not what we need to see. They need to be a lot cleaner if they want to take down Vitality, who are they're just so clinical in every approach they have.
That's why they've been so consistent. It's all about the clinical executes, proper stronghold, fortress of a defense. But we are going to see that here on Inferno, finally map underway. Could possibly Vitality securing their spot at the Grand Finals. Could possibly be their final hurdle. MOUZ Sports could actually bring it to map number 3. Question remains, but Austin, game number 2 is on.
There we go. Inferno now gonna be started. And this time, Vitality are gonna be starting on the T side. Remember, we talked about the T side calling here for Vitality being definitely their stronger side regardless. It's just that Apex's calling is much better. I think Sershan, a little bit of a fake. He comes back after showing himself. Switches over to the duel. He's hoping that he can trap them here. They're not taking the bait. Jimfat meets a little bit of resistance. Not through apps. So he's going to be smoking that as well. And you can see the amount of util that's being invested here by MOUZ kind of early in the round, just because of the presence being generated by Vitality. Flash out, Sershan. Pushes forward, takes down Apex. IGL gone. Nade, HE, hook. Somehow Mezzi takes him down. He's still alive, backs off. Running towards his teammates now, a 1-for-1. Definitely not what they were hoping for. But the little extra damage done to Mezzi here might be enough to convert that round if the time is permitted. But Jimfat spots ropes. Quick little shot over onto the head now, and there goes tourzy as well, joining the fray. Putting a full stop to Vitality here once again.
And that's the thing about Inferno. It's not about how good you are. When it comes to the map itself, there is no path of least resistance. With that said, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos on your deposit. And of course, make sure to check the pin post of FocusFire's Facebook page. Looks like we are having ourselves a tech pause here, but with that said, just suave. Clean, clinical hold from MOUZ on that pistol round, and so far it's all up to Apex to actually find the breakthrough. Find the weaker spot of MOUZ before you go for an execute. But it does seem like they have an idea on how they want to go for the approach on actually denying Vitality. Tanaman natin, Brolan didn't really budge. Took a sweet time before rotating towards A.
Oh, there you go. I haven't seen one of those drink hats in a long while. That's definitely one of the most American things we've seen.
Yep.
Here we go again. Vitality now gonna make an attempt. But remember, Emelo, the last time we saw some insanity happen on a pistol round, it was Apex who did it. This time, though, he's gonna be in the back of the pack, waiting for it. You can see that they're actually very patient here, waiting for MOUZ to show their faces.
You see what's
somehow
happening here?
on the map. Yeah, it's just everyone hating Vitality.
Oh no, it's
To be fair,
everyone hating
not-
Apex.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just the other day it was Vitality. Now they've just singled out Apex for no reason at all. That's you gotta love the crowd, man. The memes are memeing for sure. Orzi, the spray down, and Spinks as well. What a crossfire here. Absolute blender from MOUZ, and it is clean.
Couldn't get themselves a single kill. Vitality.
I think
Two
they
rounds
did.
in a
They got
row.
one.
They did? I don't think they did. On that push, at least. I don't think they did.
On that push, yeah, for not.
No, they didn't. They didn't. Not
They
one
didn't.
kill.
You just check the HLTV.
Yep, I
Looks
did.
like it.
Not one kill went in.
Side note.
Vitality's way.
Ito mo yung audience, man. The neon vest and then the cowboy hats and the Ray-Ban shades. Yep.
Very the most American getup.
Kulang na lang pare, nakakabayo sila tapos may spurs yung boots. Maybe
Like
a barbecue in
holster
the hand.
and a revolver
Yeah,
as
dude.
well. A beer on the other hand. Meanwhile, on Banana, heavy defense from MOUZ already posted up his Zertian, though they did expend a whole lot of utility, taking a whole lot of risks to get Zertian to this spot, but successfully gained, mission successful. Now pressure all up to Vitality, and after all of that skirmish, after all of that scuffle, a battle to fight for Banana, Zertian, he does back away. He has the MP9. Smoke dissipates, so area to be cleared by Vitality. Gained information, but heavy defense towards A.
It's really heavy, man. The stronger, slightly more populated side here for Vitality is just slowly leaning out towards B. Banana seemingly cleared, but they're gonna be doubling back again. Just trying to make them spend their money, spend their utilities here. Here come the lineups as well. Now they push up over towards A. There's only one person here. Spink's gonna be alone, has to worry about it, but he's smoked off. Gonna see absolutely nothing. Yeah, he has a molly, but he might find the timing here if they're not careful. Pushing forward, Jim Fat as well, waiting for that smoke to dissipate. Now! But somehow Messi sees him! Takes him down, Jim Fat playing inside the pit. 1, 2, taken down, and Torzi joining the fray. But somehow they equalize here. 2v2 on the site, MLO. Rops waiting, throws out more utility, buying a little bit more time. Now the plant. The bomb is counting down. Rops wary of where that next point of presence is going to be, playing inside the pit. And he's already called it. MOUZ is taking the long way around, the long route. Zaiwu on the longer angle will not be the first point of contact. And Rops, oh! 1v1! And it comes down to Rops, who does convert that round.
They took their sweet time toward Banana, though. They pushed that round on to the edge. It was almost a fumble. Jimfat got himself a second, but at least the trades were there for the rest of Vitality. The 2 stars of Vitality, Rops and Zaiwu, put themselves on the board. first point for Vitality, and it doesn't seem like this time MOUZ could actually bring themselves at a proper 3-round advantage. Meanwhile, Torji looking for an aggressive pick towards mid. Won't be as successful, but nonetheless, banana gain though for Vitality, knowing that MOUZ didn't really put too much pressure on this side of the map. Flash in, Xerxon refreshes the smoke, backs away, Molly to his face, another flash, but ZywOo!
What?
He's a step ahead!
It's happened way too many times here. Read like a book. Torji does do in Mezzi though. The smoke is still here, yet to dissipate. There's a Vitality just waiting. You do have a little bit of a feeling that there's more than one person inside the site, so you can see spams coming through the smokes. With the rotation already in motion. Trying to pick up the bomb, and it looks like Vitality, yeah, they want to end on B. And look at this, they baited it out. Leaving it to only Brolin, who's gonna be the only pillar inside of B side. Here comes the Utils, the flashes, smokes, everything you could ask for right now, Brolin. Barely alive, just gonna wait for the right timing here. Sees them pushing forward, spraying onto ZywOo and on the flames, but they know where he is. The 2v3, not gonna be easy. They eliminate him. Leaving it now. Spinks coming in from behind. What a flank from him. It's Robs alone. The 1v3 has the bomb, does not know where to look. MOUZ fighting back again and again, and it's definitely possible here on Inferno, MLO.
And they're playing it to the edge. It's the map, man. If you're playing as CTs, there's so many advantage presented to you. But what a hold, man, from Brolin. Just doubling down on the fact that he was a rock. B was impenetrable. They could put themselves towards side, but you could not be too comfortable. And now on an eco is Vitality. Seems like they are going to gain the 3-round advantage. Round number 5, not the best of situations for Vitality. And so far, MOUZ has got a chokehold on the first few rounds here on Inferno. The question still remains, can they actually deny any momentum here from Vitality?
Oh yeah. It's a very important step here to try and slow down the Vitality momentum. Now some early util as well. One-way smokes. Molly's trying to get them displaced if there was anyone closer. There's no one home, no one here. Torzi, Brolin. Trying to spot out where the hell Vitality is right now, because they've not been seen on the map so far. Less than a minute left. Vitality are going to do it again. They're going to wait for MOUZ to over-rotate. And if they can't win this, it'd be really, really bad. It would be.
They're strolling Apex.
They're doing it again.
Come on, man. Production team. W.
Now though, the take looks like it's gonna be coming here, but this time they're gonna be prepared. The longer they take now, Spinks slightly off, pushing all the way towards CT. The push now inside of the site, and it's just gonna be a blender. Not a single kill for Vitality. It's clean, it's clinical. What a defense, man. Looking nigh on impenetrable.
They reinforced it, and Vitality took their sweet, sweet time. Spinks was already on the way. But honestly, he wasn't even needed. It was all up to Brolin, all up to Xerxon. Complete blender, as you've mentioned. What is that ad spot? Excuse me, sir.
He said pros sign here. Okay,
Yep.
sir.
Okay. Standard banana take though, once again for Vitality, but heavy defense on MOUZ. You're on B. Off of that flash, Spinks backs away, respects it. Drops still in apps. It's another mirror from Vitality, but the question is, what variation could work? Actually push on forward to a site, and so far I think they've only got one round.
Oh my god. You call for the flash coming in from Exertion, and the rest of his team just flood out. Unexpected by Vitality. They're gonna turn the other way. Robs takes down Jim Fat now. They're expecting a second presence. The over the up is TorzZ. TorzZ, everything is in his hands. Takes down Flame, stops, drops in his tracks. And it's round after round for MOUZ. It might not be over yet.
Not just yet. Their economy is booming. Vitality nowhere to be found. Footing not so comfortable at all. No, honestly, that shot, I thought it was a lineup. I thought it was only one bullet that actually could put them down. Pulls out the 5-7, secures the round, but nonetheless, 4-round deficit now for Vitality, and their economy is so bad. And MOUZ is so comfortable on their CT side. Surprisingly enough, it's MOUZ who calls for this timeout.
What are they cooking? What are they thinking right now? Be a question.
It's all up to Cyclone.
Just gotta
rally
reel
up
it
his
in.
team.
Yeah. They have the lead right now. They want to make sure that they don't throw it away. Keep the mental in check. No overconfidence. No overexposure, as one would say. Vitality, on the other hand, they have to find the foothold because MOUZ are starting to run away with this first half. A 4-round deficit, and again another pistol round for Vitality.
It's looking like this replay of what they were playing against Legacy.
Maybe. It is Inferno after all. But if Legacy can beat them on Inferno, then MOUZ, they had the time. Had the time to try and deny what they always do now. TorzZ and Spinks turning it into a blender. Rops, last man standing as the rest of his team has been turned into minced meat. Only a Tech 9 in his hands. No upgrades for you, sir. And Brawlin will clean it up. 6 already out of the 7 rounds played so far here on Inferno. MOUZ, what is that?
And everyone just erupts seeing the stats of Apex. 0-7. No impact just yet. Has lost all mastery on the calls here on Inferno, but here we have a chance for Vitality. AKs across the board and utilities replenished. So far, it hasn't been too successful for them. Meanwhile, Zaiwu only 3 kills. FlameZ and Apex, nothing at all. It's a complete turntable compared to what we had on the start of map number 1. But it's looking so good for MOUZ.
So
5-round advantage. Everything that they have presented to them on a silver platter.
I mean, the momentum is just looking unstoppable right now, and everything Vitality throw at him is just being returned to the sender. No matter what attempts they've made. Now Zaiwu, though, they have it nice. Util thrown out, now trying to deny that space. They know that he's going to be here in this corner, so they're going to depend on it. Find that molly out. Oh, exertion. Not even the Wu could save himself from that fate.
Oh,
but now Rops opens up a whole new battle. Opening out towards Abe, Roland on top. Apex first to fall, and Rops second close by. And what is this? What a hold from Spix. He takes down 2 now, but Mezzy. Oh, Mezzy has something to say. It's a 1v3, but he's not going to say anything more. TorzZ takes him down, and that's the 7th now for MOUZ.
Each and every round, Vitality has been shut down. Door close to their faces. Bullets not connecting at all. So far, it's just Rops performing for Vitality. Might have put everything onto that game number 1. Might have run out of gas. They've had so much comfortability here, Josuave, but so far, Vitality, they can feel the pressure.
Yeah, you can definitely feel it right now, and the crowd is nowhere near being on their side. Timeout's gonna be called though. XTQ. And I have to cook something else. Looks like the crowd does not like. Don't boo the woo. Okay.
That's just what they did. As soon as they saw that, they gave us a boo.
Okay. We go another pistol round for Vitality. A fair amount of util. So there is definitely investment here, but they want to try and make the most out of it right now. Yuto being thrown out, Brawl, and discouraged from the angle out on Banana, knowing that there's going to be a possible spam of nades coming his way, but there's no one there. Torzy, of course, waiting. They're going to be doubled up here with Jim Fat, so there is backup just in case the AWP misses the first shot.
It's the same strat, just have it from Vitality. Presence towards Banana, if they don't gain that because of MOUZ's resistance towards that area of the map, they push on forward towards Banana, apartments rather. And so far, nothing's been working for them. They're gonna face this double up push, but at least FlamesZ's able to capitalize and trade, and Torzy's just there.
Yeah, it's just messy. It's unlikely, of course, knowing that the current guns of Vitality have. Oh my god! Catches Zaiwu right through the wall on the smallest area possible. Now Torzy still alive on top of it. Spinks doubling up as well. The only Apex left alive here. The possibility of this round dwindling with every passing second, but he does have an upgrade. Spots not Spinks. Slippery as Anil takes him down. And MOUZ, man, MOUZ looking unstoppable here on Inferno. Looking good, looking poised, looking well trained.
That's the beasts of MOUZ finally awakening from their slumber. Game number 1, maybe they just needed a single game and do a reverse sweep. Make it seem like a 2-0. They don't have to count number 1 if they take number 3. So far, such a big lead. AKs once again, utilities in the bag for Vitality. But so far, nothing's been working. No kills for Apex. A single kill for FlameZ. Robs and Zaiwu, they've got kills, sure, but somehow they're still nowhere to be found.
Yeah. Just not enough impact from Vitality right now. Look at everyone's on negative. Closest you have is Robs with 5, but still so far away. It's just on the back of exertion and Roland being enabled. Spinks as well on the other side. I don't know what the hell they did in the middle of these two maps, but they look like a completely different team. Spams from exertion, getting some damage over onto Apex, who's already at 0 and 9 right now. If he dies again, he's gonna get his kills up to double digits. Molly out. Usually a telltale sign of at least one person out through Bananas. We're gonna back off here. Holding in for the smokes coming that way, but it's gonna be a full-on push over towards unfortunately, the stronger side of the map here for MOUZ. They're gonna be making an attempt anyway. Playing deep inside the site this time, going out towards CT, Apex. The rest of Vitality checking out every single angle they can hold on to, but Mezzi, oh, that's too many targets. Could not decide which one to shoot at first. Brawl and one, but there comes Jim Fat as well. Crossfire works out well now. They're gonna get that bomb down. They don't know. They know Jimmy's inside of pit, but they're not gonna try and take those fights. They're aware? Surely they're aware. Sees the head. Now, the shot up Apex. Zaiwu! Everything lying on his shoulders to try and stop the train that is steamrolling them round by round. He has to find the timing here, waiting for it. Torzy does not give him the chance.
We've talked about the profound calling of Apex, and so far the communications is off for the rest of Vitality. They had information that Jimfat was towards Pit, and yet Apex was looking at a different angle. Was securing short to at least give Zaiwu that safety, but nonetheless, rounds like that, you've got to be careful, and here we have a steamroll of a domination on the first half. MOUZ, 8-round lead, the biggest lead we've had so far on the playoffs. It's the same situation for Vitality when they went against Legacy. This is their map pick.
It is.
A map that we thought they were going to show us something different. They're not doing anything different at all.
Yeah. Right now they're not doing squat. Looking like it might just end the same way that it ended for Legacy now, but no. Exertion does not even let him get past his guard. Crossfire is way too good right now, but Robs and Zaiwu have an answer back. Apex very low, the 3v3 right now. The rotation's already coming in. They're not even aware that Spinks is here. Timing taken. Zaiwu gone. And drops all the way in church. Hoping for the opportunity to shoot at where the hell these players are. Apex and Robs not even going to be given the chance. Not seeing a single thing on the site, man.
They didn't
The
even clear
patience
it.
is so
They
good.
just planted. They had so much time.
The tunnel vision here for Vitality, man. It's desperate. Now a second timeout being called out, XTQ. He's pissed. Look at his face.
Double digits only on the first half. What is happening? It's the same situation as they were with Legacy. They are underperforming. If I'm gonna look at the veto again, they picked Inferno over Nuke. Might have been the biggest mistake of their life, because Nuke, man, it's their map. Haven't seen the best of performances from Vitality here on Inferno, but it's so desperate. Look at Apex, ice cold, quite literally, on the board.
And 11 rounds, not a single kill for the IGL of Vitality here. Nice cold in the worst way possible, man. His fingers hit by frostbite. Wait, what? Hold on! Just as we say it, he finally gets a kill. Grants them possible entry into B side, but this is already here. Boost from Spinks. Trying to catch them out in the open. Now the flash, they spot them out here. Movement! Too much for Spinks to try and focus on one target, but now they're calling in the cavalry. No plan just yet. This time Vitality are going to be taking their time. They're taking their sweet time. Somehow Mezzi still alive despite the HE thrown in his face. Now Exertion is pushed all the way right through Church. And Flames has the perfect weapon for this short range battle. Jimfat calling for that flash now. Exertion yet to capitalize, but here comes the Util being thrown. Now Jimfat, 1, 2, connected onto it, but now Flames playing on the way in the back. Rops, what do you do? They know where he's hit. Tracers, they know where he is. But it's planted for him. He's gonna try and wait for it. He finds Sorgi now, but he can't get the defuse stopped. 11-1 in the first half on your own map pick. If you weren't tilted earlier, you sure as hell are tilted now, Apex.
Oh man, talk about susceptible to tilting. He can't make the right calls.
The founder and CEO.
He's got himself a kill.
Also the boss of North American Counter-Strike right now, at least in my eyes, for a long time. Jason, we got a North American major. You're back here watching it all go down. Just tell me the feeling you have when you see all this.
You know, I was talking to my son a minute ago. It's really hard to put your finger on what I'm feeling, because Texas was kind of the birthplace of global Counter-Strike. To be back here from those hotel ballrooms in this amazing venue with this amazing crowd, it warms an old man's heart. It's an amazing event. I'm really grateful for Blast and their partners, for coming back to Texas.
How important is it that we're not just to Texas, but to America overall, to have more events and see this? Because it seems to me the fans are really loving it, and I feel like it could potentially inspire more players to come to the game and to grow, which NA wants and needs.
Yeah, Americans love Counter-Strike. We've always loved Counter-Strike. We haven't performed as well as we would like in the past years. That's not a secret to anyone. But this crowd has been fantastic. The passion they bring is as good as any other crowd I've seen around the world. I'm very proud of them. Just walking around the facility and having people stop me and talking about their love for North American Counter-Strike and the efforts that we're putting in with the NA Revival Series and working with Flom and Mythic League, they're really resonating with people. So we're doing what we can to try to bolster our region, and having a major here really means the world to us, even in the very hot months of summer here in Texas. But we're really grateful to have the major, and I'm very proud of all the fans here.
And I want to just ask this of you on the spot. Is there some inspiring words you can say to future hopeful professional players in North American Counter-Strike?
Things in our lives come out of our heart, and our passions come out of our heart. And life hands you some serious ups and serious downs. And all I can say is that the business people like me will continue to try to foster a place for you to grow. I think if you look across different video games, Counter-Strike has proven itself, in my opinion, to be the world's best esport ever. So there are other great games you can play, but if you're a talented gamer, you want a global future with one of the world's most passionate fan bases, there is no second best to Counter-Strike.
And he's been here doing it since the very beginning. That's why we love Jason. That's why we all love Counter-Strike.
There you go. What a way to have the halftime, man. Words from the CEO himself, pare. And you can see the crowd behind. Grabe yung passion ng NA crowd here. Yeah, it's no secret, man. We've been memeing on North American Counter-Strike for the last 2 or 3 years here on FocusFire. It's understandable. But hey, that it could be just be, you know, a page in the story, page in the book of the story of Counter-Strike. They're making, like you said, kanina, they're making waves out in NA. The NA Revival series, he said, hoping they can find a way to bring back the glory of NA. But hey, it's the major right now. Not a single American left in the playoffs.
Not a single one.
Not even Canadians. No, not a single North American. Vitality though. Oh, Complexity's CEO nga pala.
Okay.
But yeah, back to the game here. Vitality, they need this pistol. If they can't win it, man, they are for sure cooked here in Inferno. They need it badly. Are gonna be taking their sweet time. Look at MOUZ. Util being thrown out. There's absolutely no one here. To keep it nice and simple. Stay in the back of the side. Try and take them down one by one. Zai. Whoa! Connecting on to 3! One after the other. They come to their death, leaving Exertion and Roland to try and pick up the pieces. Zaibu could not buy time for the rest of his team, but look at this. You've not had the opportunity to plant the bomb just yet. Doubling back, a minute still. What a play. A full 180 turn. Leaving it towards a Zaibu. He was able to stop it for now, but it was not enough time bought. And Brolin and Exertion about to put that bomb down, get themselves into a great spot here to win this. Yes, Exertion is low, but this retake's gonna be a hard one. Rops does have the dualies here. Sign now with the bomb planted like this. Mezzi's gonna slowly take his control. Map slowly shrinking right now as Rops and Mezzi gathering for a retake. Brolin will be first point of contact. Spots them out now. Gonna try and double back. Trying to play for the longer angles here. Rops spotted out in the open. He gets one! But Mezzi's here. Faking on the defuse. He does have a kit, but he has to play it for the time. Plans to play it perfectly. He finds Exertion. Do we have time though? No, we do not. MOUZ, they win the second pistol. Not a single one granted. And we hit map point here on Inferno. And what a dismantling of Vitality on their own map pick in this series.
Open wounds for Vitality. Blood shed. And MOUZ just ruptured a super team. Number 2 team in the world is MOUZ, and they want their spot. Take down Vitality, and they've shown us such an amazing performance here on Inferno. Wanna end it here? They can end it now.
Oh boy. And it's desperate. Look at Apex.
Swag 7?
Yep.
It's the level of desperation, man. Sure, it's not that bad, but if you bring it onto the main stage on the semifinals, sure, he's been able to make it work, but come on. How much damage can it actually do? A minute left on the clock, and MOUZ is scaling towards Banana. Bomb is there as well. The heavy defense. Flash should come in soon.
Apex. Oh, they check him. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What the hell is that? Bringing out an ace in a hole, taking down too quickly. And look at the amount of damage he's done. Torzy and Exertion barely alive right now. So on the other side of this, a third! Torzy's gone! Sabi ni Apex pa rin, no ID, no entry.
Grabe naman si Sekyu. No, it's all up to Xerxen
Definitely
and
unexpected, man. What the hell?
I was just questioning it. I was like, at a round like this, so crucial, is a level of desperation, and man, it definitely paid off. He's already up to 2,700. But look at the recall. Destabilized towards Banana. Zaiwu thought, or at least the rest of Vitality thought, that Xerxen and Jimfat would rotate, and Mezzy might actually let them slip.
He has a great opportunity here, though. He's fully committed now. That's going to be the util thrown out, so he's aware. Take on the plant. Sees the head. He's going to be calling in the rest of his team now. Does not need to take that risk, but look at Zaibu. He does not pay him any mind. Now both players extremely low. Exertion, Jimfat, 34 and 25 HP apiece. You know where he is. Pushes them into a corner. Exertion gone. Jimfat executed. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. But man, one slip up from Vitality could spell the end of this.
I mean, the game should already be secured at this point, right? Sure enough, Vitality doesn't win this. But if they come up with plays such as this, such wild cards, Tasmanian Devils in Inferno get themselves at a healthy bye. But it's such a long road to traverse. Galaxies in between.
Yeah. These guns, though, they're not good news for MOUZ, at least for now.
For now.
It's actually a great round for Vitality to have won that one. Breaking the economy, at least. But Exertion does still have a Galil, and this gun, if you know how to play it, man, we call it the Uka AK for a reason. Here Robs flashes out, sees them coming. Zaiwu takes him down before he even lands on the ground. A third now for them, leaving Exertion alone again. Robs takes him down quickly. No more guns for you.
You get rounds for sure, but goodness, Vitality. You're on the verge, quite literally on the edge of losing the map. How well can you actually play? Sure, the rest of Vitality have been activated, but they might have been a little too late to the party. The game could actually be considered as over. 9 rounds more. It's too much to ask. You could secure this round number 16, but oh my goodness, Vitality. If you give us a comeback.
Okay, alright. Alright. Respected. Yeah, man, it's another round here for MOUZ.
He's manifesting it.
Yeah, manifesting the Austin Major. They can hear the crowd, man, the smile on his face. Yeah. Gonna be expecting a 20-second side take from MOUZ unless somehow Vitality choose to push a little too far forward. Try and catch them unawares, but MOUZ are nowhere to be seen, at least for now.
What are they saying?
Torzy.
Oh.
A minute left now in the round. Flames. As soon as he sees contact, that's gonna be the util thrown here by Epic, but no one's been spotted just yet. Out on Banana. Not gonna be granted that. Ooh. Oh, a dink onto Flames. Not the best sign, but damage is done over onto Jimfat this time, though. Zaibu, angle, held, crossfire, great. Does not need the rest of the team! He just lines them up one by one like lambs at a slaughter. Now it's Jimmy. Cleaned up here by Mezzy. Yet another round for Vitality, but again, they have to go round per round. One singular slip up here, MLO. This precarious balance that Vitality have found in the second half could collapse at any second.
They are literally hanging on a thread here on Inferno, their own map pick. Test once again for Vitality now that MOUZ has got their rifles. 3 AKs, utilities, complete and replenished. 2 Galils for Brolan and Xerxon. 2 members though only holding on bomb side A, but that's Props and ZywOo. The playmakers of the map or the game so far. Apex, Flamesy, and Mezzy has been quite cold. So ZywOo has to hit each and every shot, and the execute is coming in. Mezzy does get caught though. Off of that flank from Xerxon, ZywOo doesn't get the timing, was holding that angle just now. Hits the shot, but brings down Spinks to 15 HP, so that's pressure. Knowing that someone's holding CT, he wants to slip away. Jimmy's right there. The game could be over and all up to Rops.
All because of the unfortunate timing of bringing out the pistol. Now ZywOo, the chosen one himself, loses the opportunity, and Rops presents himself a little bit too early, but Apex is here. Flames does damage. Apex shows up on the show. A 3v3, but so much damage done. Rops, Flames, 5 HP and 42. Desperate.
Amazing shot.
Amazing shot. Flames, last man standing. Cannot save it. There you go. We go map 3.
There's no backs against the wall. Both teams feeling the pressure. MOUZ and Vitality. It's all up to map number 3 and its train. It's up to Vitality to actually step up. But I think we're gonna have an interview for Spinks.
Indeed, Sphinx, one of the best performances we've seen out of MOUZ versus Vitality ever. Where did that come from?
Yeah, we said during the first map, this crowd was a bit too quiet. Of course, they don't want Vitality to win, so we said we have to get a third map and give some rounds for this crowd to enjoy.
Is the belief there? Is the belief there that this is the day that you can beat them?
I don't know, we'll see. We are confident on train, and yeah, we have a good chance.
I'll let you go. Thank you so much.
Right. Another dismantling here of Vitality. Not expected, no? The trading yung map picks natin para sa series na to, but it's definitely not going to be a one-sided affair, at least for now. And as Pink said, he's very, very confident in Crane. Gonna be looking forward to seeing that later on. We do go to map 3. Sino kaya yung ating Skin Club MVP para sa mapa na to?
Orgy? Question? But honestly, for me, it could possibly be Torgy. And I still can't get over the fact that we are heading to game number 3. But as I've mentioned before Inferno started, it could go either way. And not the best of performances from Vitality. And it is Torgy! Man has been hitting insane shots with the big green. And I mean, the one-man army. He's been hitting those shots despite Vitality pushing as a team. He's been getting that timing as well. So, not too surprised. Not too surprised.
Yeah, definitely not surprised. Pero yun nga, great performance out of MOUZ. No, definitely showing everyone, showing the world that it's not going to be an easy fight for Vitality here. At yun nga sabi natin, Clash of the Titans right now. Vitality in the middle of trying to write their dynasty in the books. And sa MOUZ naman, trying to rise up from fraudulence. Pero ito na nga, no? Yung bet natin, I don't even remember kung nanalo yung bet kanina.
They didn't. You didn't.
They didn't.
So
no,
far,
both pistols went to MOUZ. So
yeah,
0 for 0.
Who's gonna take this one? By all means, you saw it. By all means.
God. Okay,
this
here we
is
go.
all yours.
Train. Sige, balik nga tayo sa sa rounds. Yung round natin. Pakiramdam ko mag-ano to eh. Go over 22.5 to. Lock it
Over?
in. Yeah. We got an over here. Sarap sana nung under na yun, no? If you called under 16.5 kanina, panalo sana yun. Pero yun na nga, ito na. Lockin natin over 22.5 para sa map number 3. Para sa mga sasabay na, don't forget to use the promo code FocusFire to get up to 16k PHP bonus on your first deposit. Kung hindi nyo ginamit, edi sad, sayang. NT na lang. Pero marami naman tayong pagkakataon dito, no? Of course, we also have the other streams going on para sa other esports dito sa Lupon, no? Shoutout to Lupon. And yun nga, mag-break muna tayo, no? Pagbalik natin map number 3 in the series, the last one here, alaman natin kung sino yung makakatuloy at sino yung mapapauwi ng maaga dito sa semifinal natin. Ako si Josuave, kasama si MLO, the Blast Austin Major. Will be right back.
Alam mo ba na 2K Club nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Little extra damage done to Mezzi here might be enough to convert that round if the time is permitted. But Jimpat spots ropes. Quick little shot over onto the head now, and there goes Torzi as well, joining the fray, putting a full stop. Wait, what? Hold on! Just as we say it, he finally gets a kill. Grants them possible entry into B-side, but they can already hear Boost from Sphinx. Trying to catch them out in the open. Now the flash, they spot them out here. Movement! Too much for Sphinx to try and focus on one target, but now they're calling in the cavalry. No plan just yet. This time Vitality are going to be taking their time. They're taking their sweet time. Somehow Mezzi still alive despite the HE thrown in his face. Now Exertion is pushed all the way right through Church. And Flames has the perfect weapon for this short range battle. Jimpat calling for that flash now. Exertion yet to capitalize. Here comes the Yuto being thrown. Now Jimpat, 1, 2, connected onto it, but now Flames playing on the way in the back. Rops, what do you do? They know where he's hit. Tracers, they know where he is. But it's planted for him. He's gonna try and wait for it. He finds Torji now, but he can't get the defuse. Stopped! 11-1 in the first half on your own map pick. Are gonna be taking their sweet time. Look at MOUZ. Yuto being thrown out. There's absolutely no one here. To keep it nice and simple, stay in the back of the side, try and take them down one by one. Zai, whoa! Connecting onto 3! One after the other, they come to their death, leaving Exertion and Roland to try and pick up the pieces. Zaibu could not buy time for the rest of his team, but look at this. They've not had the opportunity to plant the bomb just yet. Doubling back, a minute still. What a play! A full 180 turn, leaving it towards Zaibu. He was able to stop it for now, but it was not enough time bought. And Brolin made an exertion. About to put that bomb down, get themselves into a great spot here to win this. Yes, exertion is low, but this retake is going to be a hard one. Rops does have the dualies here. Sign now with the bomb planted like this. Mezzi's going to slowly take his control. Gathering for a retake. Brolin will be first point of contact. Spots them out now. Gonna try and double back. Trying to play for the longer angles here. Rops spotted out in the open. And he gets one! But Mezzi's here. Faking on the defuse. He does have a kit, but he has to play it for the time. Plans to play it perfectly. He finds exertion. Do we have time though? No, we do not. MOUZ, they win the second pistol. Not a single one granted. And we hit map point here on Inferno.
Clock and MOUZ is scaling towards Banana. Bomb is there as well. The heavy defense. Flash should come in soon.
Apex. Oh, they check him. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What the hell is that? Bringing out an ace in a hole, taking down too quickly. And look at the amount of damage he's done. Towards the exertion, barely alive right now. Stuck on the other side of this. A third! Towards he's gone! Sabi ni Apex pa rin, no ID, no entry.
Grabe naman si Sekyu.
Pushed them into a corner, exertion gone, Jim Fat executed. It's not over yet for Vitality to have won that one. Breaking the economy at least. But exertion does still have a Galil and this gun. You know how to play it, man. We call it the Hookah AK for a reason. Here Rops flashes out, sees them coming. Zaibu takes him down before he even lands on the ground. A third now for them, leaving exertion alone again. Rops takes him down quickly. No more guns for you. Zaibu, angle, held, crossfire, great, does not need the rest of the team! He just lines them up one by one like lambs at a slaughter. Now it's Jimmy. Cleaned up here by Mezzi. Yet another round for Vitality, but again.
Auto. So that flank from Zersha and Zaibu doesn't get the timing. He was holding that angle just now. Hits the shot. It brings down Spinks to 15 HP. So that's pressure. Knowing that someone's holding CT. He wants to slip away. Jimmy's right there. The game could be over and all up the Rops.
All because of the unfortunate timing of bringing out the pistol. Now Zaibu, the chosen one himself, loses the opportunity and Rops presents himself a little bit too early, but Apex is here. Flames does damage. Apex shows up on the show. A 3v3, but so much damage done. Rops, Flames, 5 HP and 42. Desperate.
Amazing shot.
Amazing shot. Flames, last man standing. Cannot save it. There you go.
Alam mo ba na 2 kick lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
Welcome back, Breakfast Club. Kasi suwabe kasama ko si MLO dito. At ito ang Blast Austin Major official Filipino broadcast dito sa FocusFire. Para sa mga kakarating lang, ang semifinal natin umabot ng map 3. And not to mention, of course, the way that MOUZ won map 2, pare. It looked like a completely different team. I don't understand what the hell happened. Something flipped in their in the switches of their brains, in the soft tissue of their minds. Bigla nilang napaabot ng ganun kalala yung tambak sa map number 2 laban sa Vitality.
Man, of all teams that you do it against Vitality. I mean, I would consider them rivals. And MOUZ looking to actually gain themselves their first win against Vitality. And I mean, ang best ko naman na bring up, but let me just bring it up again. They've lost to Vitality 7 series in a row, and that's a lot. And I think now with MOUZ having the confidence off of map number 2, they should have clear sights on that grand final spot, and actually finally putting that nail in the coffin for Vitality, denying that streak.
Tingnan natin. Sabi nga nila ni Spinks kanina during the interview, they do like playing on train. They're confident on train. But I mean, it's not necessarily confident against Vitality that he said as well. No, oh no.
Of course.
The Cowboys with the
with
the reflective vest is so funny. Man, trucking is a way of life out in Texas, man.
Of course. You can't count it out. You know, just going back into the game, I think it's all up to Extas and Psycho to actually rally up their teams. But now, especially for Vitality, huge mountain to actually bring themselves back into a better mental state. But we are going to have it on round number 3. Will it be an opportunity for MOUZ to get themselves that redemption that they are so hungry for, or will Vitality keep their streak against MOUZ? We'll see on this matchup. That said, Vitality is starting up on CTs and MOUZ on the harder side of train. Aggressive take towards Ivy, and Rob's getting information.
Nothing. Got to see a couple of people cross over. Yeah, that's a load of information. Seeing 2, 3 actually detected. Now Brolin caught out in the open, but somehow takes down Mezzi. Got a little bit too overzealous there, trying to take that early space. Trying to compensate for the space that was already taken by MOUZ so far in the map. But everyone else here, man, it's going to be a pretty hard entry. Look at this. Yeah, the space taken. A TK as well. Exertion
Was
and
it?
Jim not necessarily having the best. Yeah, a little bit of damage, but not
Just
a
a
TK,
little
not a
bit.
TK.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Oh man, Vitality is finally hitting their shots, and despite Spinks being posted up and inserted towards B, now it's all up to Torji and Brolin to actually win them that pistol round. Flames, he opens it up, and the rest of Vitality fight back. About damn time that we see a little bit of firepower coming from the Hornets. Lesser aggression, not to deny that push from MOUZ, despite Mezzi being taken care of on that lurk play. But with that said, Vitality taking that pistol round, and of course, clean round. This round is brought to you by OneXBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos. And of course, tingnan nyo na rin ang pin post ng FocusFire sa aming Facebook page kasi there is an amazing giveaway. Got a round number 2 here. Question lies. Vitality can take the pistol round. Can they take the next?
Yeah. Calling the RIP pick'ems is crazy, bro. 1%
I mean, at this point, who has the
CS
perfect
population.
pick'ems?
Meron naman tao, sabi ni Boss Derek. Pero ito na, Vitality haven't taken that first round. Gonna be good for them, but the Galil's in the hands of Brolin and Spinks have the possibility of doing that damage. What?
Spam?
Yeah, 3-pointer and the spam. Get those kills now, Exertion as well. MOUZ have not even gotten the opportunity to look at the site, much less step foot in it. But what is this? Somehow Apex is still alive. Spinks falls down. Torzi and Jimfat, not long for this world. Flames pushing forward on the back of the Flash. Up in the air like that. 2 rounds in a row now for Vitality. Rewriting the story again from map number 2.
Flamesy and Apex early activation compared to such a cold map number 2. I wouldn't even call it a cold start. Apex and Flamesy were nowhere to be found on Inferno. And at least now they open it up 2 rounds in succession. Not too bad. Economy once again bad for MOUZ. They have to go on the Nico, but it is the early game. Anything could still happen, but Vitality, you cannot let them have a proper hold. You cannot give them that opportunity for momentum. With that said, Mezzi getting a jump spot information towards Ivy, but the rest of MOUZ are rallied up towards Halls.
Mezzi. Nice little HE there. Forcing Brolin to try and take some shots through the dark, but there's no one there. They feel that presence on one side of the map, but Exertion now. And Jimfat as well. Absorbing a little bit of shrapnel from the guns. Not gonna be an easy one, but they do have the weaponry for the longer angles. They can get the one taps, that is. But there's a minute left in the map, in the round rather. And MOUZ have essentially just been playing on the outskirts, not even getting close to the site so far.
They have a lot of utility to deny the
get a
push
move
for
on
MOUZ.
at some point, man. Yeah. So much. Now 40 seconds. Where do you go? You have to go all in on something here. A re-smoke as well.
And Apex
finds Brolin. That's a little awkward here. Now there's no secondary push. They're gonna go all in on one side. A spray down from Rouse to take down 2. Exertion. Timing for 1, but Zaiwu will clean it up. A 3rd round now for Vitality. Damn. Alright, drink your beer,
Is that an
do a
Elvis
flip.
suit?
It is an... yeah, I think it's an Elvis suit.
Okay, now that
Benson
is the
Boone,
most
for that
American
matter.
thing I've seen all day.
Only thing missing is the pompadour.
Yep. Man, oh man. Now 3 rounds secured by Vitality. Here we have the MOUZ an opportunity to punch back, but Zaiwu investment already with the AWP. Will be posted up towards Halls, and he wants to go for this aggressive peek. He's already there, pushing on forward, but will respect it.
Actually body blocked that nade, so you can see they have a slight sight line. So Apex gets 1 and the rat angle like that, but Spinks is there for the trade. He does get
He's
to
so
pick
lucky.
up the AK. Somehow he's still alive. And Robs receiving damage elsewhere on the map is not going to be a good sign for Vitality in the rest of this round. With a minute left still, there's plenty of time for MOUZ to poke and prod at the defense that Vitality have set up so far. In front of that spear will be Brolin, slowly taking stock of the surroundings on A site. There's no one here. Absolutely no one home.
Messi is such a good lurk. Might catch a timing on Jimpat. He just checked the angle. Flamesy is calling for action. They can stabilize towards A, but Messi could make wonders.
Spraying. Oh, they catch him through the smoke. It's not good. It's not good. Plant has not come in yet, but Messi committing to it. Takes down one, but Spinks is on the other side. Quick little trade. 2v3. Spinks! He finds Flames. Robs has the AWP. It should be a save right now. First round for MOUZ here in Train.
Sphinx is on point. He's so precise on the shots that he takes. Give him 1v1s, most of the time he's going to win it. This point of the game, it could still go either way. The lead is not so big compared to what we saw. I mean, nothing is as big as what we saw last game when it comes to the lead, but at least Robs is able to save this AWP. A chance once again for ZywOo. Let's just go back to Sphinx real quick. Man is insane. Had a team that he just left, replaced by Robs. We've lost the Vitality 7 times. It's all up to each and every player to give every opportunity available for their own respective team. Nearby for both. Aggressive push towards Robs. Takes down Spinks. I was just talking about and Brolin as well. A little bit of an aggression, and Flamesy punches back with a double kill of his own. Now it's all up to ZywOo and Messi to deny this push. Last two members of MOUZ.
Yeah, but now it's gunfight after gunfight, and it looks like Vitality have changed up the volume once again. Called it in 1v2. Now Torzy slowly making his way forward. Missed the opportunity. The bomb is right all the way on the outside, and he's looking for a roundabout way to get himself inside the site, so it's not guarded. But look at this, Vitality already aware of that. They reposition into some safer spots rather than the one and duns they were at earlier. But this might be some great timing. Torzy should be able to catch them. Turned the wrong way, but no. Wait. Uno reverse card, one might say. Completely let go of it. But ZywOo's so ready. Not a single shot wasted. Vitality with the 4.
Too good. That trades. ZywOo as well, hitting those shots. Immense. And Drops, look at this. They had no time to react. No time to recuperate for Spinks. Man was blind. So wide on the screen and straight up to Jesus. 3-round advantage secured by Vitality, and MOUZ. Economy is not looking the best, so they have to win this round. Will boost up on main in hopes that someone over-aggresses. That molly being extinguished. Information gained now by Vitality. Heavy defense though once again from A. And it's all up to Robs to hold down B, but the bomb, no movement just yet.
Yeah. Messi though. It's mostly the HE peak. No one's seen. Just barely getting a little bit of damage onto Jimpat right now as MOUZ are trying to once again change that tempo. Have yet to find the clear avenue of attack so far. Only one singular round. They're aware. So hyper aware. There's just so much util still for Vitality, man. They can buy so much time. Look at Flames. They have everything covered here on A side. Now though, should be able to see this. Sees the feet. There you go. Flames. Damage done onto Brolin. Trying to dissuade him from getting into the site here, but ZywOo, what the hell is that? Finds Brolin, finds Exertion effect as well!
What?
He's the chosen one for a reason. With the EWP in his hand, he can do God's work. 20 seconds now left in the round. They have to find the way inside. MOUZ takes down Torzi here. Spinks. Last man standing. Bomb in the middle of nowhere. It should be a save.
Man, ZywOo just pivoting on his position. Such discipline on the swings. Spinks just looking for time to save this rifle and drops. Does he have the angle? After time! That's so much damage to the economy of MOUZ. I just brought it up when the round started. The round so important for them to win. Now they've lost everything. ZywOo hitting those shots, 9 kills to his name in 1 death.
Man,
Vitality, they changed it. They changed it up. Huge turn.
gosh darn it.
Yep, another...
The All-American merchandise.
Yep.
You
Merc.
love to see it, man. The first NA major in a long, long time. So you can see the celebrations, man. But ZywOo, that's a bigger cause of celebration. I don't even know how the hell he saw exertion there.
He didn't. That's
And he
the
turns
thing.
the with exactly. He just felt it in his bones. Takes the shot, kills him, and as if nothing happened, turns the other way and takes down exertion. What the hell is that?
Guys, we are vitality, guys. We are doing fucking great season so far, guys. We can't do it this fucking semi-final, huh?
That's the energy that we need from Vitality. Rally up the troops. Call to action. Economy so down for MOUZ. MOUZ, catch the timing here. Torji's already so close, he expects it, he hears it, but ZywOo's there to at least assist them, takes down Torji. But the rest of MOUZ are going towards B. Mollied off, will be smoked. They have 1 flash to work with. They have 2, actually, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah, but it might have been just enough to bottleneck this. Sheer amount of players on the other side of the smoke now. Robs has to worry about a couple angles, calling for assistance. Sees that on the left side of his screen. Search makes an attempt, but there's nobody there. Just hazarding it. Throwing out the possibility of somebody pushing out through there. Smokes now. Casting a shadow of a doubt where the hell they are. They're so patient. 50 seconds, no more overextensions from Vitality. Looks like the call has already been made. They do want to fully commit on to B. We'll see if their utility can get them through this.
First flash.
Rolling now. That's gonna be the call. Rops finds Spinks looking for a second as well. Yes, Jim Fat there, but Zershin is here. Flames coming in from behind, trying to avenge his fallen teammate now. But Apex is there as well, and they just throw them in the blender once again.
Man, I mean, they've done a little bit of damage, but that's pretty much it. Just took the rifle away from Rops, but I don't think they can actually capitalize on anything, knowing that they had the lesser guns. And at the same time, the flashes, they didn't connect at all. They threw 2 to at least push them, but at the end of the day, they couldn't even make it to site, let alone plant the bomb. And now the economy for Vitality so stable, so much comfortability. Now they have to pull something out of the hat. Torji looking for a lucky peek. Vitality smokes off the angle, and ZywOo's already down to Pop Dog. And Spinks, gotta be careful.
Yeah, a one and done angle here. Definitely a risk to be taken, but Vitality. Sabi natin kanina, they got dismantled on Inferno. But they're doing the same here on MOUZ. Just when MOUZ. Kakasabi lang ni Spinks before we got to the break. That he feels that they're confident on train, but that confidence is gone. Long gone. 7 rounds, 6 feet under the ground here. You have to find a way to bring back that confidence if they want to win this, because this T side half, man, it's just been so. I don't even know what to say here, man. It's so
stagnant.
Freestyle. It's so stagnant. Stagnant isn't even the word, man. It's so uncreative. That's it. But now Rops, look at this. Throw everything they have. Now the chaos of train is just consuming them little by little. Roll in, good for 1. Apex on the other side, farming them. At some point, 0 to 11 in the second map. Now Apex leading the charge to take that round.
Man, how do you hit those shots? How is MOUZ letting Vitality make plays like that? A double player on that small hole between the wall and oil. How do you let it play like that? Spinks was just there. He was looking at something else, and that gave Apex opportunity to put down 2, and they couldn't even stabilize on the site. They couldn't even get their feet dug deep into the dirt. Soft B, and oh my goodness, Rops does the same play, but at least now it's Roland, not Spinks. ZywOo posted up, AWP in his hand, spots the legs of Spinks and puts him down. Sends him home in a box, and it's just Torji, Sershan, and Gemfat.
Way too quick from ZywOo. This is the first time we're seeing ZywOo fully active on the up once again. It's been more rifles again. And when you put the Chosen One on his favorite gun, you already know what to expect. But here the 3v4. Jimmy, Exertion, and Torzi. A singular rifle in their hands here. Should be the hope that they can get inside of the site, but Apex. Patient as ever, doubled up with ZywOo as well. It's a great setup. If MOUZ choose to walk this way, it's going to be a mess. Oh no, and ZywOo already has the read. He's already rotated over. Let's see if he has the timing though. Because now they're thinking about it. No sights on it. Flame's the only one here. Does not see them cross. They don't even look his way. Exertion though. Finds him. ZywOo. Nakita yun. They find Mezzy. Somehow they're getting the timings to get themselves inside of the site right now. Here comes the Yuto being thrown out. Oh! Apex! ZywOo! Oh, with the HE as well, leaving it now to Gemfat, who's only 16 HP. 20 seconds here in the round, does not even have the bomb. He has to be very careful which way he treads. Has to pick his poison now. ZywOo just behind the train. Apex on the other angle. They let go. He's the angle. He's the elbow.
He just
Somehow he's still alive. Gemfat has to run. 5 seconds. Does he commit to the plant? No, he doesn't. Picks up the upgrade, but ZywOo catches him unawares. Whatever the hell happened on map 2, we'll forget about it because look at this lead. A 7-round deficit led by Vitality.
Oh man. Where was this team on the map previous? Where was ZywOo? Where was the rest of Vitality? That's the question, but at least now they're here. They give us a performance. ZywOo 13 kills and only 1 death to his name. Though Mezzy feeling a little bit cold, but at least the rest of the team able to step up. Rops as well. 10-5 scoreline. Apex 9-2. Firing on all cylinders now is Vitality. Oh, that's creative.
Okay,
that's creative.
We got the art from the audience, man.
Yep.
It's definitely not something you can say about how creative the audience in Austin is. But now it's going to be awkward here for MOUZ. Scrounge together this hodgepodge of a buy going up against Vitality. Have so much money. Look at Apex, man. Money in the bank. And now, again on this boost angle. Not going to be spotted. You know, the run boost.
ZywOo just respects it.
He's got to respect it. They double back as well. They're just providing pressure on different sides of the map, hoping that we have an over-rotation that MOUZ can capitalize on, but they're not moving. They're fully committed to 4 players here on A site, and ZywOo fully committed to holding on. Waiting for it now, Mezzy. Flames. Little bit of a scuffle here. 1 for 1. Rops, what is happening? It's just individual fights across the map here. Now Mezzy, he's expected in this angle. ZywOo finds Torzi. Opper wins on this side. But again, it's just somehow this last round, this current round is just devolved into a game of deathmatch for Vitality. Yeah. One in which, of course, they do still have the man advantage. And with 30 seconds to go, they don't need to run this down. But unfortunately, Mezzy thinks otherwise. Now though, 25 seconds. Apex is going to be expecting them to run all the way inside the side. Try to get this bomb down. He's going to take the long route around to try and catch them all the way open. You know, they don't even look. They don't even look. They have no idea. Spinks. Sershan! Taken down quickly. Skewered on a stick. 9 for Vitality, all in the back of that mini play from Apex.
Man, talk about greatness. Vitality played that round to the brink. And Apex able to clutch it off. Torji being the main insert of MOUZ. The AWP a little bit too surprising. But each and every play so far has not been working for MOUZ. It's the same situation that they put Vitality in that they are in right now. In the gutter. In the sewage system. Where can they go? They gotta recover this one, but they gotta do something different.
Maybe too much. That's the fear right now. Leaving it now to only 2 rounds in the first half. Exertion. Hoping that they can do something, but man, it's just been so one-dimensional. We said this earlier. It's uncreative. It's one-dimensional from MOUZ so far here in Train.
It's so bland.
It's so bland. It's more flavorless than a white person's food.
Oh.
Or your ex's food either. Chad, I'm so sorry. It was right there. But you get my point, man. It's flavorless. What the heck is this?
No
Para
spice.
tayong gulaman na walang kahit anong flavor, pare.
Parang nga naggulaman na kulang sa asukal. That's it.
Gulaman na walang
puro
kahit walang
gelatin.
pandan flavor, man. Pero ito na. To be pushing in. We see Zaibu, damage done, but somehow he's still alive. Flames takes down Brawl in here, but the scuffle is not ending there. Damage done to Zaibu, Rob's low. Mezzi forced out of the angle. Now Apex has to respond. Zaibu finds exertion. No entry for you, but Spinks, oh! It's a messy round. But in the end, as the smoke dissipates, Jimfat suddenly left alone. Teammates gone. Dispatched into the other side of the world. But he finds Rops Mezzi for the trade. Now it's 1-10 MLO. Desperation.
It's so bad. We were talking about bad on the previous game when Vitality was playing Inferno, and yet they gave us the same show. If you could do it bad, we could do it worse. That is what MOUZ is saying right now, and we talked about Apex, his ingenuity so profound on the calling as these. But yet they let Vitality secure 10 rounds on the first half. But at least they turned the tide, playing aggressively assertion. Proper trades. They put themselves at a man advantage in an instant.
This is the first time we've seen this in a while, but no! Roland walks all the way through that smoke, and Spinks, though, at the very least, they secure one last round to end the half. 2-10. Victory in sight for Vitality, but MOUZ, man, they have to worry about catching up. That's an 8-round deficit. Somehow they still have the good vibes, but it's going to be halftime here. Lots of pressure now going to be in the air. Vitality need to close this out. MOUZ, they need to claw themselves back into contention. Here, we're going to go to a quick little break. Halftime is here. Welcome back, Breakfast Club. Time check 4:33 a.m.
Good morning.
We are now at the second half here of Train, the last map of Vitality versus MOUZ to decide the grand final winner. And I got bad news for you if you're a MOUZ fan who just joined the stream. They're down 10-2. Now Vitality on the T side again. This is where we expect them to shine. We gotta be going all in here. Vitality only need 3 more rounds to win. Secure that grand final spot. Now Rops. Oh! What a play from Jimfat. Exertion. The duelie's working out well. Rops, Flames, and Apex executed in quick fashion. Not even a sign of resistance whatsoever. Messi does get 1 kill, but what the hell, man? It's a 1v4. What the hell, Burton? Torji 2 HP, but he's too far away. Pistol much needed by MOUZ to start that momentum in the second half to catch up.
A better way to start it off. They could look to gain the momentum here on the second half and deny the whole entirety of Vitality. But with that said, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. Make sure you use promo code FocusFire to get a bonus up to 16,000 pesos. And of course, make sure to check the Facebook page of FocusFire's pin post. There is a giveaway.
Now we got the hearts and just love for everyone all around, man. CS. You know, the NA crowd doesn't cheer for Apex specifically, but they love good CS.
Of course. It's greatness. Who doesn't love amazing CS? So speaking of amazing CS, we need some amazing shots from MOUZ. The game is not over. Not even on their 11th point. Not even on match point. Game is far from over for MOUZ.
But here we go. Very patient pistol from Vitality here. You know that there is that likelihood that MOUZ may choose to hunt them down, knowing that they have the weaker weaponry, but there's no one here. We're gonna be waiting for this clock to die out. Maybe leave it to a 20-30 second take.
But Vitality is just waiting for MOUZ to at least over-regress.
Yeah.
They're not budging. They're not moving at all.
They're not even thinking of that. It has not crossed their mind. You know that they need to conserve as much money, as much economy as possible to try and start this comeback. Yeah, they got the pistol, but if they lose momentum early, man, those 7 rounds are going to be going by in a flash. Jimmy pushes forward, sprays down onto 1, 2, a third, and a fourth. Torzy comes in, cleans it up. 4th round for MOUZ. Now it's going to be a slow grind. They got 6 more rounds to go before they equalize this game.
6 grueling rounds. And it's not even close to winning the game just yet. But a beautiful flash by Brolin. Just a smile from Apex, knowing that, okay. Great win, but now we're gonna take it. AKs across the board. Aggressive take should be coming in soon from MOUZ. Take this A main angle of the map. But with that said, Brolin posted up towards Pop Dog, and this is so aggressive. This is a whole lot of space. Robs might be caught off guard.
Yeah. So close to. The amount of space now granted to them. Got some smokes though. The HE thrown out towards Z, hoping that he can find something, but no one's home. There's not a lot of utility left for Vitality here. Gonna have to be clinical with how they proceed with this round, but Torzy just around the corner. Somehow.
How?
Somehow Apex takes him down quickly. There's no coming back from that. 6 feet under. Spigs though, Brawler and Exertion. Still. Now they get active. Now Zaibu smites them down one after the other.
That's disgusting.
It's absolutely disgusting. Now Spigs doesn't even know where to look, but somehow he snaps onto Zaibu's head. But Zaibu was taking up so much pressure, leaving MOUZ scratching their heads. Where the hell did that come from? Now they have to piece together where Vitality are. Because after that kill onto Zaibu, they've heard nothing, seen neither hide nor hair of Vitality at this point. So they're exploring the map. Spinks, Brolin, waiting for their opportunities.
He was just there.
Apex. He's so ready on the angle. The push forward. No, but he's caught asleep. Asleep at the wheel. Quick headshot from Roland. But somehow the man advantage is still going to be there for them. Now, bomb down. Counting down the seconds to the 11th round for Vitality. One more step closer to series point. Grand final qualification point. And Spinks shows a sign that he's here. MOUZ. MOUZ! Catches him just past the pillar. Somehow he's still alive. Drops! And MOUZ cleaned it up. Leaving only 2 rounds to spare here for Vitality before they lock this in.
Off of that multi-kill from ZywOo, complete silence from Vitality. And as you've mentioned, MOUZ was left scratching their heads. And Spinks rotated all the way up to CT. So unknown is Vitality, so mysterious on that round. And Roland, he was held up towards Pop Dog, hoping someone will lurk over aggresses. Robs was there. He made his presence known, but he went back to A main as soon as that bomb got planted. Apex as well secured Pop Dog. He was taken down, but it was such a far round. But that's round number 11 secured by Vitality. Lesser buy. I mean, at this point, you have to buy each and every round, right? In hopes that a miracle presents itself and you grab it with open arms.
Yeah. And it's so desperate for MOUZ, man. If they lose this round, the next one's a guaranteed pistol. They're going to have to force out what they can. It's a hodgepodge of a buy, but that's the best they can do. They're going to have to pray to every god in existence. Now Exertion active again. This is where he got caught out. Luckily, there's no one here. Util thrown out by MOUZ. Smokes. Lineups yet to come. MOUZ are aggressing kind of in the wrong area of the map. Leaving a lot of question marks here. Unexplored. But Jimfat has a great angle. Given the amount of time that it's taken Vitality to get themselves to this spot, they should be wary of people so close by on these angles. How's Torzy? As a scout, not the best weapon for this situation. Now the flash is coming out. Hits him in the leg. Somehow,
what
Spinks
an opener.
Gone so quickly thanks to Flames. And there's no resistance. Jimpat trying to find a tangle. Yes, he does. Gets Robs. Stop the plan from happening. Roland showing up as well. Getting some kills on the board. The Flames 7 HP. 3v3 here. 30 seconds left in the round. Vitality denied the plant now. They can't play defensive. They have to get these fights done. But Jimfat in Exertion. Eliminate them. Somehow MOUZ looking to try and salvage the round, but does not know that Torzy is right above his head. MOUZ is still swinging in the ring.
Jimmy put so much pressure on Vitality. They committed so hard towards that ramp angle. Sure, they were able to open it up with Spinks, but they didn't expect Jimmy to be up heaven. And a play of a lifetime for sure. Proper anchor. So far, so good for MOUZ. A step closer. But still a 6-round deficit nonetheless. But at least now Vitality are put on an eco. They gain the AKs off the T's for MOUZ. Roland once again aggressing towards Pop Dog. ZywOo will be the first point of contact alongside MOUZ.
Oh boy.
The shoulder peek, but he backs away.
They have a singular AK here, man. Yeah, they know Roland's better armed for this angle, so they're not going to try and over-aggress. Not going to try to flood him with too many bodies, because it doesn't matter. That's a long, long magazine he has. Now, though. I mean, that it's only pistols here for Vitality. The economy broken like this. MOUZ, they have an opportunity. An opportunity similar to what happened in Map 1. They keep it close, but this time they have to go all the way. Otherwise, the grand final slot is going to be thrown out the window. Because with 50 seconds left in the round, man, there's so little that has happened. The space taken by Vitality, negligible. Now they're going to be going all in. Jimfat still probing. Trying to find where the hell Apex is. Yes, he finds Apex. I was expecting that secondary push from the other side. Finds MOUZ on the other side. Exertion ready to try and pick up the slack. Leaving it to Rops. Gets an upgrade. 1v3. Wait! He gets 2, but there goes Spinks. Luckily, the HE is there. Another round. We go again.
They're inching slowly now, MOUZ. 5 rounds left. They're putting the steps in. Timeout for Vitality, and MOUZ has got nothing else. But Vitality being on the back foot. It's all up to Psychro. Rally up his team. One-man army on each and every angle. Every bullet required to hit. A decapitation. A headshot. Full extermination. They're holding on to the dream. .611 scoreline. It's not too bad, Yusuf. It's not too bad.
Definitely not bad, man. This time, Vitality have guns again. B-side calling gonna have to... What the hell was that nade? I don't know what it was trying to hit. A couple of birds, maybe. The Vitality, they've lost that momentum. Another opportunity, though. Guns in their hands this time. They need to win it, otherwise it's probably gonna be another string of 3 rounds for MOUZ, and they're slowly catching up, bro. And once they can get over this hump, could possibly the win. Zaibu's shoulder spotted out, Brolin baiting it. Flames is there. The trades, the fight's going on. Somehow Vitality still emerged winning. So much damage done. 3v4 now, Rops. Apex. Stalking their way, trying to find their prey across the map, but there's no one here just yet. A-site. Almost completely vacated. Should be able to be seen. Apex!
What is he doing?
An entry! He finds Exertion. I don't know what the hell he was looking at. But Torzi and Jimfat, miles and miles away. Separated by the Pacific Ocean. Flames takes out Torzi and it's Jimfat alone. The plant hasn't happened yet. He's gonna try and hunt down where the hell that bomb is. And he's looking for the opportunity just above these smokes. See if he can find this, any heads. Any sign whatsoever of where the hell Vitality are. The plant's gonna come through. JB's gonna try and get clutch with this because otherwise Vitality get themselves up to series point, man. And series point means that there's no more room for mistakes for Vitality.
Honestly, I don't know what Sershan was doing there. I think maybe he thought Torji was looking at main. But at this moment, maybe the pressure is now building up for MOUZ, knowing that they are on the verge of being eliminated, losing once again to Vitality. This would be their 8th loss against the Hornets. Our men in yellow, and so far they've been giving us a show. It was a heartbreaking game number 2. Abysmal performance. But they put on a show here on a train. And MOUZ, so bad on the positioning. Once again, 6th round deficit, and their economy is so bad.
Now the narrative has to be written, though. Vitality looking to travel down the road of possibly their 7th championship in a row. Only 1 round to go here, and MOUZ with a disgustingly bad buy. Single FOMAS, SMGs, Exertion and Spinks. A deal for Torzi and Brolin with a short end of the stick. Now, gonna take their time, but somehow, what a start. Good news here. For the MOUZ fans, it might not be over. Exertion takes down Apex. You've got 4 more rifles to deal with, man. 4 more.
Skilled up towards B. It's all up to Spinks and Jimfat, but they don't have the best of guns to hold this.
Oh, they know where he is. They know where he is, and Zaibu waiting on the angle. Expects that flank to come through. Robs finds Jimfat as well, but Spinks! What is that? Zaibu snaps onto his head somehow.
How do you hit that?
Expects it to happen somehow. That was a 3v4. The set's gonna be almost completely clear. Bomb's gonna go down now. Vitality. The Hive closing in on its target. 7th championship. within their grasp. If they win this, it's only one series to go. And with every kill that passes by, shown on the feeds, they are turning into a frenzy of Hornets. Swarming around their last prey, and Exertion will fall. Vitality are your first major grand finalists.
Oh my goodness. I thought it was going to be a close game, number 3, but nonetheless, Vitality putting on a show. You talk about consistency, and that consistency has brought themselves a spot at the grand finals. Another win against MOUZ. And it has been an impenetrable rock, an immovable object. They stick together.
It's heartbreaking for MOUZ, man, you can see. But they're happy about what they could show today. They show that they can poison Vitality with the right maps here, but there's a lot of time. A lot of time for them to do what they can. Of course, it's all good vibes. Congratulations to the Vitality boys. A golden road now achieved all the way to the grand final, and MOUZ are back to the drawing board, man.
Man, Apex
Sometimes you
hyping
have
up the
to
crowd.
you just gotta cheer for greatness, man. You might hate Apex, but he leads a team of this caliber
I hear a
to
bunch
higher
of woos, and I'm
heights.
pretty sure that's a good thing. ZywOo, how do you feel, pal?
Yeah, feeling great, guys. Yeah, we just won against MOUZ, so perfect feeling.
Yeah, and it is exactly that. Let's talk a little about what happened in this series. You're in the semifinals of the Blast.TV Austin Major, and by the numbers, it looked like Inferno probably would have went your way. What happened?
We just fucked up. Obviously, they play good, but we missed so many rounds. We could play better, so obviously they have good Inferno against us, so we just fucked up overall.
And you get the train. I lost count of how many smoke frags you got throughout the whole duration of the thing. Tell me about how this flipped on its head on train.
Train, we were so, I think after the Inferno loss, we were so upset over that, so we wanted to show like we fucked up before, and we just, on train, tried to play our A game. I think we did it really well.
Yeah, I think you most certainly did. Look, you eliminated MOUZ today. You took Spirit, or excuse me, they took Spirit with them. Navi gets sent packing. Is this championship form Vitality? Is this your major for the taking, ZywOo?
Maybe, who knows? Let's see tomorrow in the final, but it might be a good shot for us.
Who do you want? Do you want paiN or do you want the Mongols?
Doesn't matter, we're gonna beat them.
Give it up for ZywOo!
And on the other end, unfortunately, there is MOUZ falling short just of the grand final. Torji, after such a spectacular Inferno, why did you think you ran out of steam on train?
I don't think we ran out of steam. I think we just didn't play correctly on train. I think we did a lot of mistakes, and also we just didn't play as a team, and it was not enough. It was not good from me. Today I played really bad, and I feel like I let the team down, and really disappointed in myself, but yeah.
Okay. Torji did say that he still wants to say something. I just checked because, of course, we understand that this is a moment that hits so hard. So I'm just going to open the floor. What is it that you would like to say?
I will just say thank you for cheering for us. It means a lot, and we just want to get better for next season and beat Vitality, because I feel like that is on my mind at the moment, you know? And maybe they will get a perfect season, we will see, but thank you for everybody. It was amazing to play here, and Thank you, Austin.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. An emotional end here to the run of MOUZ. Thorzy, a tearjerker, man. Felt like they could finally get over that slump that they had trying to beat Vitality. Unfortunately, Vitality were just a better team right now, but you can see, man, the hunger in their eyes. They love the game, they love their team, and they're definitely going to be working hard for the next season, hoping that they can get further. But man, this was a great run. No one expected them to even get to the semifinal at this point. A statement from MOUZ, but still, Vitality very much in the lead, very much in form. And it looks like no one can stop the Hornets just yet. We're going to have to see what it looks like in the grand final. But for now, man, Vitality very happy to lock in that grand final spot.
Man, honestly, I'm at a loss for words for that interview. It was very emotional, I think, for each and every fan out there. But me being so passionate about CS, I think everyone has felt the same way. And yeah, Vitality, greatness, consistency. It's all about who's going to win later on. And as we've seen on the interview with ZywOo, doesn't matter. MongolZ or paiN, they're gonna take on them and beat them. It's going to be an amazing season. We'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, man. So much to be said. So much more to see. Tomorrow's the grand final. We don't even know who we're going to be seeing on that grand final stage going up against Vitality. I think we did have a discussion about if FaZe don't make it out of the quarters or the semis, then it might be too easy for them. But hey, that's for the future. For now, let's look at our Skin Club MVP for this series. It's gonna be none other than the chosen one himself. 53 and 32, ZywOo. Insane performances, man. I mean, I think back to Train, the triple kill on the AWP, just spinning around like a freaking turret. How the hell do you do that?
Smoke. It's just absolutely disgusting, man. And people call him boring. People call him the GOAT. But at the end of the day, if we're talking about consistency, there's ZywOo. If we're talking about numbers, there's Vitality. And my goodness, we're gonna see you guys later on. We're gonna take a quick break. That's Emlo for you. And just Rabe, any messages before we gotta go?
Yeah, man, we're not done yet. We got one more semifinal happening. Sneaky Frog and Gav are gonna be giving you guys that series. But for us, we're going to be bidding you guys adieu. Again, it's me, Suave, here with MLO Blast, Austin, Major. We'll be right back. Don't go away. FocusFire Gaming will be back after this short break.
Alam mo ba na dalawang cake lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
bit of space given, information possibly faked out. Question is, can they actually react? Smoke's coming in soon and 3 members of MOUZ coming from Palace.
That's a great spot here. Just waiting for them to pass forward. Takes down one, but TorzY is there for the quick trade. Now they're going to be aware of that presence. MeZ right behind Ticket. Overrun now in the side. They flash forward, trying to take him down. Yes, they do, but there's more to back up a little bit too late. The damage done! Insertion! What is that? Taking down 2 and TorzY doubling it down onto ZywOo, leaving it up only to FlameZ. Damage, the gush onto his head, 10 HP to his name, and it's too many people on the site to even ask for a miracle at that point. Dancing with death right now. The flash onto TorzY is great, but Spinks on the other hand gets a nice little upgrade. Yeah, he's so low though. Roland, only man on site, nowhere to be seen. So V3 still trying to bait out where he is. Takes down Flames, trying to secure them, but now MeZ solo, taken down, leaving it at a 1v1. ZywOo so far away, no time to speak of. Where the hell have the last 2 gone? The bomb's in the middle of nowhere. Insertion and Jimfat, not the best weaponry. No flashes, no smoke to be spoken of right now. Utility gone. Attempts now at the head of the players right now, but Insertion just absorbing all the bullets on the other side of this.
4K.
Running Flames, he takes down Exertion. A 4K, maybe even an ace if he...
Oh, okay.
What do we got? What do we got? Gold,
okay.
gold.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Got the VJ.
And they flip the switch. They're gonna go towards A. Fast execute once again. And it's just FlameZ. Heavy defense towards mid for the rest of Vitality. Rops took his time with Apex to get him boosted up towards short, but the smokes are already coming in. Angles denied from ZywOo in Apex. I think he's gonna be enabled to actually assist FlameZ here.
Flames alone. Oh, the util's just so good now from Vitality. Taking 2 heads, more than 1. Now the ZywOo MeZ burned at the stake. The bomb has been planted. Now the retake has to come in. MeZ looking in and around the site, trying to flush them out of their corners. Mollied a little bit too short. Can't force him out of the angle. Now they have to clear them one by one. Sees the legs on Jimfat, but he's just faster. But look at this.
4 HP.
2 quick kills now coming in for Vitality, leaving Spinks all alone with only 4 HP. TorzY doubling up now on the angle from main. Looking for it, but look at that. In a matter of seconds, in the blink of an eye.
They slow down. Meanwhile, TorzY, a bit of aggression, and ZywOo on the other side of the map takes down Spinks, and TorzY eats an HE to the face. He has to scale back.
On one direction with the Rob, slowly pushing out through Palace, seeing if he can get a whiff of where the hell MOUZ want to go. And hitting them off in this angle could be great, or it could be bad, because Flames, he's alone on the site. There's no one to support him for now. Closest he has is Exertion. Was all the way in mid-con, but he takes down Jimfat.
They only have 1 smoke
That's
to
the
work
tip of the
with.
spear gone. Yeah, they do. Quite a lot of utils still available to them. Pushing all the way forward. Flames should be able to hear this. The head of Exertion is all the way out in the open. Look at that. Flicks onto Brolin's face here, leaving it to TorzY alone. Oh, it was way too individualistic from MOUZ. Through Palace, there's no one close by as well. Jimfat's already here. But there's no one home. Just waiting for them to push forward. Jimfat. Oh, look at the decision. The discipline. Apex Rops. Spraying them down like they're nothing but bugs. Leaving Spinks with only a Tech 9 here. The last hope gone.
Calling. Meanwhile, MOUZ heavy aggression towards B. Robs. Proper HE. Couple of taps here and there. Secures the 3rd kill. What's next? They're gonna peek. 4 kills for him. An ace.
What?
But MeZ, surely not. Why'd you do that?
What?
But if Vitality plays like a team, it's a whole different story. They gain control of mid, sure. Jimmy, unable to get any opportunities, any proper pickoffs, and FlameZ off of that flash from Robs opens it up. And it's just a blender once again towards mid.
My God.
They fall like flies. The mistake where MOUZ actually wins. Proper flash for himself, Roland, but he doesn't check. Looks at the wrong angle, and Jimmy can't even trade. Simple maul.
Fear right now, waiting for the timing now. pushing forward, taking down one. But look at that, they turned it around. Apex, Mezzi up in mid, taking them down. Leaving it to Jim Pat, who's only 19 HP, man. The bomb so far away. A singular HE will take him down, and he has to stare down the face of ZywOo. The Woo himself, the chosen one.
Oh, he missed.
But he gets him off the angle. Leaving it now, a few options. Smokes, both ways covered. Gonna be holding a crossfire here. The HE to clean it up. Kobe from ZywOo for 3. Gonna wait for the last few seconds now. Smokes flash is not gonna be coming on through Sershan from on top.
Oh, but they dropped.
Forced off the angle. Here come the smokes as well. Look at this. It's like poetry in motion. Everything's choreographed. They can't check these angles. It clears out only a few. Now Mezzi takes down Torzi inside. Absolutely no resistance from MOUZ because it's just so beautiful. You have the flash, you have the smoke as well to make sure that if anyone's on top of the stairs, they can catch them. And they get Torzi because of that, leaving now Exertion so close. They're already in post plant now. They're waiting on the other side of the smoke as it's gonna be dissipating flames. Right on top of that, they hear this. Heard that jump on top. They hear the USBs being signaled out to the other side. Mezzi! One on the other. Flames not gonna be checked. One. Apex on the other side. Now leaving it to Spinks! Stuck in the middle of sandwich and no escape whatsoever. Vitality continuing that streak and taking control of the second half.
That's our bonus round. I don't want to give anyone anything, but with that said, excuse me, that's MOUZ!
What?
Spinks and Brolin simultaneously fall to the hands of Rops.
Brolin's still waiting for it to happen now. Here comes the Yuto. Out from the top, jumping down from the sky. Brolin finds Rops before he can even get his feet on the ground. And look at this! What a defense coming in from them, but Apex fading out Brolin here. Leaving it down to a 2v4. No plants inside just yet. Apex catches them in the open! But the defense, the counter flood has come in just in time. MOUZ.
It could be the biggest difference maker in which they actually deny the push of Vitality here on A side.
Oh!
Oh no!
What a denial, what the hell? Apex has made his way all the way inside the side and he gets the second as well! We said he was prone to tilting, but he's proving it strong right now. The 3v3 inside of the side, Exertion waiting for the timing inside the smoke. It has yet to dissipate though. Now, gonna be stuck in a corner! A little bit too late on the reaction time here, but Jimfat, oh, he has something to say. Takes down Apex, stopping that push. But look at that, Mezzi and ZywOo activating at the perfect time. Expect that angle from behind the smokes now. They're gonna be pushing 2 at a time, waiting for that smoke to dissipate here. Jimfat. Oh, Jimfat.
Just on the verge of it.
Oh, just so ever so slightly safe, man. Just because he chose to move back. The Molly as well. It's buying so much time. The Vitality, they're already here. It only needs 10 seconds for this team to get on site, but there's so many people waiting. And Sershan has already started!
Oh my god!
Connecting on the heads one after the other. Now Jimfat doubling down, but Messi! What is that? Finds Torzi. Jimfat quickly now. The flash is now coming on through. Spinks showing up on the map. And they stop that push once again. They know that they're aware of this. They slowed it down to a crawl. Amount of util thrown as well. Spinks not daring to even be peeked out here. Rops will be first point of contact. What? How do you hit that onto Spinks' face? They push all the way forward. Now Jimfat does not know where to look. He has to decide about where he's gonna go. He's only seen 2 people, but Rollins come. Rescue has come. The savior, but no ZywOo. ZywOo. He finds one for his money. Rops, brings it down to a 1v1. Switches to the Deagle, hoping for that presence, but he's coming from the other direction. He has to turn the other way, but the timing from Exertion is sublime. Down to the wire. Blocked it doubled up as well. Where do you go? What do you do? Jimfat pushing forward. Spinks as well. The follow through is beautiful. But he runs out of bullets just in time. An 8th round now for MOUZ. ZywOo finds the upper. Roland. Waiting, so patient, does not know where to look. Has to flip back and forth between main, but Rops takes him down. Not even needing the presence coming in from Palace. Now Xerxes all alone on the site. Gonna be checking every single angle. The wall bangs, the mollies, the smokes being thrown his way. Sees him, the util pushes out. Rops takes him down, and one by one they fall. Jimfat, what do you do? It's a 1v4, a desperate situation. Gonna have to make magic happen right here on Mirage to try and keep themselves alive on the map. but they're so ready, so patient, and ZywOo puts the nail in the coffin. Vitality strike first.
Send them home in a box.
Little extra damage done to Mezzy here might be enough to convert that round if the time is permitted. But Jimpat spots ropes. Quick little shot over onto the head now, and there goes Torzi as well, joining the fray, putting a full stop. Wait, what? Hold on! Just as we say it, he finally gets a kill. Grants them possible entry into B-side, but this is already here. Boost from Sphinx, trying to catch them out in the open. Now the flash, they spot them out here. Movement! Too much for Sphinx to try and focus on one target, but now they're calling in the cavalry. No plan just yet. This time Vitality are going to be taking their time. They're taking their sweet time. Somehow Mezzy still alive despite the HE thrown in his face. Now Exertion is pushed all the way right through Church. Flames has the perfect weapon for this short range battle. Jimpat calling for that flash now. Exertion yet to capitalize. Here comes the Yuto being thrown now. Jimpat 1, 2, connected onto it, but now Flames playing on the way in the back. Rops, what do you do? They know where he's hit. Tracers, they know where he is. But it's planted for him. He's gonna try and wait for it. He finds Sorzi now, but he can't get the defuse stopped. 11-1 in the first half on your own map pick. Are gonna be taking their sweet time. Look at MOUZ. Yuto being thrown out. There's absolutely no one here. To keep it nice and simple, stay in the back of the side, try and take them down one by one. ZywOo connecting onto 3! One after the other, they come to their death, leaving Exertion and Roland to try and pick up the pieces. ZywOo could not buy time for the rest of his team, but look at this. Did not have the opportunity to plant the bomb just yet. Doubling back a minute still. What a play. A full 180 turn, leaving it towards a ZywOo. He was able to stop it for now, but it was not enough time bought. And Brolin and Exertion about to put that bomb down, get themselves into a great spot here to win this. Yes, Exertion is low, but this retake's gonna be a hard one. Rops does have the dualies here. Sign now with the bomb planted like this. Mezzy's gonna slowly take his control, gathering for a retake. Brolin will be first point of contact, spots them out now. Gonna try and double back. Trying to play for the longer angles here. Rops spotted out in the open. He gets one! But Mezzy's here. Taking on the defuse. He does have a kit, but he has to play it for the time. Plans to play it perfectly. He finds Exertion. Do we have time though? No, we do not. MOUZ, they win the second pistol. Not a single one granted. And we hit map point here on Inferno.
Clock and MOUZ is scaling towards Banana. Bomb is there as well. The heavy defense. Flash should come in soon.
Apex. Oh, they check him. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What the hell is that? Bringing out an ace in a hole, taking down too quickly. And look at the amount of damage he's done. Torzi and Exertion barely alive right now. Stuck on the other side of this. A third! Torzi's gone! Sabi ni Apex pa rin, no ID, no entry.
Grabe naman si Sekyu.
Pushes them into a corner. Exertion gone. Jimpat executed. It's not over yet for Vitality to have won that one. Breaking the economy at least. But Exertion does still have a Galil, and this gun. You know how to play it, man. We call it the Uka AK for a reason. Here Rops flashes out, sees them coming. ZywOo takes him down before he even lands on the ground. A third now for them, leaving Exertion alone again. Rops takes him down quickly. No more guns for you. ZywOo, angle, held, crossfire, great, does not need the rest of the team! He just lines them up one by one like lambs at a slaughter. Now it's Jimmy. Cleaned up here by Mezzy, yet another round for Vitality, but again.
Mezzy does get caught though. Off of that flank from Xerxia and ZywOo. Doesn't get the timing, was holding that angle just now. Hits the shot.
Boy.
It brings down Sphinx to 15 HP, so that's pressure. Knowing that someone's holding CT, he
my
wants
God.
to slip away. Jimmy's right there. The game could be over and all up the Rops.
All because of the unfortunate timing of bringing out the pistol. Now ZywOo, the chosen one himself, loses the opportunity, and Robs presents himself a little bit too early, but Apex is here. Flames does damage. Apex shows up on the show. A 3v3, but so much damage done. Robs, Flames, 5 HP and 42. Desperate.
Amazing shot.
Amazing shot. Flames, last man standing. Cannot save it. There you go. We go map 3.
There's no backs against the wall. Both
trying to compensate for the space that was already taken by MOUZ so far in the map, but everyone else here, man, it's gonna be a pretty hard entry. Look at this. Yeah, the space taken. A TK as well. Exertion is Jim, not necessarily having the best. Yeah, a little bit of damage, but not
Just
a TK, not a TK.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Oh man, Vitality is finally hitting their shots, and despite Spinks being posted up and inserted towards B, now it's all up to Torji and Roland to actually win them that pistol round. Flames, he opens it up, and the rest of Vitality fight back. Takes down Spinks, I was just talking about, and Roland as well, a little bit of an aggression, and Flames, he punches back with a double kill of his own. Now it's all up to ZywOo and Mezzy to deny this push, last 2 members of MOUZ.
Yeah, but now it's gunfight after gunfight. And it looks like Vitality have changed up the volume once again. Called it in 1v2. Now Torzi slowly making his way forward. Missed the opportunity. The bomb is right all the way on the outside, and he's looking for a roundabout way to get himself inside the site. Able to catch him, turned the wrong way, but no. Wait. Uno reverse card, one might say. Completely let go of it. But ZywOo's so ready. Not a single shot wasted. Vitality with the 4.
Good.
There's just so much util still for Vitality now. They can buy so much time. Look at Flames. They have everything covered here on A side. Now though, should be able to see this. He's the feet. There you go. Flames. Damage done onto Brolin. Just waiting from getting into the side here with ZywOo. What the hell is that? Finds Brolin, finds Exertion effect as well! What? He's the chosen one for a reason. With the EWP in his hand, he can do God's work. 20 seconds now left in the round. They have to find the way inside. Mezzy takes down Torzi here. Spinks. Last man standing. Bomb in the... It's just been so... I don't even know what to say here, man. It's so
stagnant.
It's so stagnant. Stagnant isn't even the word, man. It's so uncreative. That's it. But now Robs, look at this. Throw everything they have, and now the chaos of trade is just consuming them little by little. Roll in, good for 1. Apex on the other side, farming them. At some point, 0 to 11 in that the second map. Now finds him, ZywOo. Nakita yun. They find Mezzy. Somehow, they're getting the timings to get themselves inside of the site right now. Here comes the util being thrown out. Oh! Apex! ZywOo! Oh, with the HE as well, leaving it down. The gym pack was only 16 HP. 20 seconds here in the round, does not even have the bomb. He has to be very careful which way he treads. Has to pick his poison now. ZywOo just behind the train. Apex on the other angle. They let go. He's the angle. He's the elbow.
He just
Somehow he's still alive. Jimpat has to run. 5 seconds. Does he commit to the plant? No, he doesn't. Picks up the upgrade, but ZywOo catches him unawares. Whatever. 1 for 1. Rops. What's happening? It's just individual fights across the map here. Now Mezzy, he's expected in this angle. ZywOo finds towards the upper wins on this side. But again, it's just somehow this last round, this current round is just devolved into a game of deathmatch for Vitality. Yeah. One in which, of course, they do still have the man advantage. And with 30 seconds to go, you don't need to run this down. But unfortunately, Mezzy thinks otherwise. Now though, 25 seconds. Apex is going to be expecting them to run all the way inside the side, try to get this bomb down. It's going to take a
Just
long
let him
route
pass.
around to try and catch them all the way open. You know, they don't even look. They have no idea. Spinks. Zertion! Taken down quickly, skewered on a stick. 9 for Vitality, all in the back of that mini play from Apex. Bermin. Pero ito na. To be pushing in. You see ZywOo, damage done, but somehow he's still alive. Flames takes down Brawl in here, but the scuffle is not ending there. Damage done to ZywOo, Rob's low. Mezzy forced out of the angle. Now Apex has to respond. ZywOo finds Exertion. No entry for you, but Spinks. Oh! It's a messy round. But in the end, as the smoke dissipates, Jimfat suddenly left alone. Teammates gone. Dispatched into the other side of the world. But he finds Rob's Mezzy for the trade. Now it's 1-10 MLO.
The Tide playing aggressive, the assertion. Proper trades. They put themselves at a man advantage in an instant.
This is the first time we've seen this in a while, but no! Roland walks all the way through that smoke, and Spinks, though, at the very least, they secure one last round to end the half. From Jimfat, Exertion. The duel is working out well. Robs, Flames, and Apex executed in quick fashion. Not even a sign of resistance whatsoever. Messi does get one kill, but what the hell, man? It's a 1v4. What the hell, Burton? Torgy 2 HP, but he's too far away. Or here of Vitality at this point, so they're exploring the map. Spinks, Brolin, waiting for their opportunities.
He was just there.
He's so ready on the angle to push forward. No, but he's caught asleep. Asleep at the wheel. Quick headshot from Brolin. But somehow the man advantage is still going to be there for them. Now, bomb down. Counting down the seconds to the 11th round for Vitality. One more step closer to series point. Grand final qualification point. And Spinks shows a sign that he's here. Mezzy catches him just past the pillar. Somehow he's still alive. Drops, and Mezzy cleaned it up, leaving only 2 rounds to spare here. On these angles, that's Torzy. As a scout, not the best weapon for this situation. Now the flash is coming out, hits him in the leg. Somehow, Spinks gone so quickly thanks to Flames, and there's no resistance. Jimfat trying to find a tangle. Yes, he does. Gets Robs, stop the plan from happening. Brolin showing up as well, getting some kills on the board. Flames 7 HP. 3v3 here, 30 seconds left in the round. Vitality denied the plant now. They can't play defensive, they have to get these fights done. But Jimfat in Exertion eliminate them. Somehow Mezzy looking to try and salvage the round, but does not know that Torzy is right above his head. MOUZ is still swinging in the ring. All in. Jimfat still probing, trying to find where the hell Apex is. Yes, he finds Apex. I was expecting that secondary push from the other side. Finds Mezzy on the other side. Exertion ready to try and pick up the slack. Leaving it to Robs. Gets an upgrade. 1v3. Wait! He gets 2, but there goes Spinks. Luckily, the HE is there. Another round.
It's all up to Spinks and Jimfat, but they don't have the best guns to hold this.
You know where he is, and ZywOo waiting on the angle. Expects that flank to come through. Rob finds Jimfat as well, but Spinks! What is that? ZywOo snaps onto his head somehow.
How do you hit that?
Expects it to happen somehow. That was a 3v4. The set's gonna be almost completely clear. Bomb's gonna go down now. Vitality. The Hive closing in on its target. 7th championship within their grasp. If they win this, it's only 1 series to go. And with every kill that passes by shown on the feeds, they are turning into a frenzy of hornets. Swarming around their last prey, and Exertion will fall. Vitality are your first major grand finalists.
Oh my goodness. I thought it was going to be a close game, number 3, but nonetheless, Vitality putting on
Now MongolZ, they're not backing down. The major is where they find their stage breakthrough.
And QZ, that's a collateral. paiN with their back against the wall are putting on a fight. The Mongolian flag is firmly planted in the Counter-Strike map. It can all end right here and now. It's generational clash. Individuals playing their game, their way, and it takes them to a next stage, to the semifinals.
Well, hey, Austin, are we still in the building? It sure as hell looks like it. Let's give a goodbye to some of our teams we've already said goodbye to. How about a na 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 na? Hey!
Stunna!
Had to be done. We do have to keep eliminating teams. That's how it works.
It's true, and that's how we arrive here at our last semifinal. And yeah, one more team to get their spot in the grand final. I did just get the cue, and we have to wait just a little bit longer for our players. I get it. They want to be ready, you know, and I'm sure they're looking forward to being right there, being lifted to the ceiling, and to walk through this arena. You guys have been absolutely incredible, and I think you're going to be fantastic in this moment as well.
Yeah, and I absolutely agree. Austin, you surprised me on Thursday, you blew my socks off yesterday, and you keep showing up. I want to say thank you to all of you for coming out here and sticking to the major process. We all came here for Counter-Strike. We're going to keep that one going. Speaking of the Counter-Strike, Efya, what we have on our hands is paiN finding the place that they maybe shouldn't have been, but they're here now.
Absolutely, and we heard there the storytelling from Maui about MongolZ already, the fact that he's been doing this, but nobody really expected them to oust Furia and Fallen as the chosen one. And now that does mean that all of the pressure is on their shoulders, because Brazil was looking at Furia. Now they are all looking at paiN. But we heard it from Snow, he's just so excited to play here.
Yeah, and you know, we look back just a little bit further, and again, we are waiting to get these teams on the stage, so in case you're curious what's going on, if we do look back just a little bit further, all the way back to this little city known as Cluj-Napoca, where the Mongols would win to advance 3-0 into the playoffs. So, in historical fashion, the Mongols have won this one before.
It's true. You've already witnessed the elation on the one side, the heartbreak on the other in our previous series, and that's what it's all about. That's what Counter-Strike is all about. The emotions aren't going to become smaller in this next one. The hope of a nation on the shoulders of paiN and MongolZ.
Yeah, which is what we want right here, right now. Austin, somebody make some noise. Let's get this semifinal going.
The Mongols. They've thrown down the favored sons of this arena, but now can they steal their power and take it to a trophy? have already cast down the idols of their region. But now, there's another hurdle to overcome. Can they continue?
And welcome back dito sa ating official Filipino broadcast ng ating Blast TV Austin Major 2025. It's gonna be me, Gabo, on the mic for our second series semifinal match between paiN versus MongolZ. Matutunghayan natin, no, ngayong gabi. Ngayong umaga kung sino ba talaga ang nararapat sa ating grand final spot natin dito mga sir. But for me, I would be happy, super happy no, kung yung MongolZ yung makakuha ng spot natin dito para let's go Asian CS talaga pare, no? Pero nakita na din natin yung mapa, no? So first map, it's gonna be itong Mirage and map pick ito ng MongolZ, and yung second map natin is gonna be itong Anubis, then decider is itong Inyuk, no? Pare, grabe, paiN Gaming, no respect talagang kinuha nila yung one of the best map din dito ng MongolZ, kung saan din nila tinalo yung FaZe, no? FaZe Clan lang naman, no, kahapon dito sa ating quarter final match. Pero excited ako, no, actually. Kasi pa rin naman to eh. Enemy ballers game pa rin naman to pare. Bilog ang mundo dito sa ating CS pare, no. Tingnan natin kung sino agad yung magkaka-momentum, pero parang dito, direct parang safe yung negative 1.5 natin dito if ever, no? MongolZ negative 1.5, not bad though, no? Saka yung Moody Arena natin dito pare, they're already cheering up for the Mongolian squad, no? Mga nakuha na ng loob ng mga MongolZ natin yung crowd natin dito. Pero we're about to start. Ito ang ating first map, Mirage pistol round. Tayo dito ngayon mga pare. I-ready nyo na yung mga breakfast dyan, pare, magiging masarap, no? Yung kain natin dito habang nanonood ng ating semifinal match. Okay, MongolZ starting off as the attacker, and paiN Gaming naman yung depensa dito, no? So 3-2 setup para kay paiN. Okay, early aggression towards the A main, DGT with a double duelist, habang yung the MongolZ naman natin dito slowly creeping up towards mid. Pero 9-10, spotted na siya dito. Tamang kapal lang for both teams. A minute left pare. Meron pang gustong i-contest, no, ng paiN Gaming natin ngayon. Itong mid-era, and that is the bomb, no? That is the bomb for paiN. Now, Mazinho working out here on A bomb site. Mukhang gusto nilang ipitin yung MongolZ natin dito, pero yun na nga. It's all on Zenzu. It's gonna be a hard one. Tamang na lang to. Sausawan na lang dito for paiN Gaming. Yun lang. Wala. Man advantage nga agad dito for paiN. Really good read to, no? Coming from paiN Gaming, no? Yung mid-take dito ng natin dito para kanina. Pero yun nga, that pistol round is brought to you by 1xBet. use our promo code FocusFire to get yung up to 16,000 pesos, no, na bonus dito. And check nyo yung ating pin comment. Meron tayong ongoing giveaway dyan, mga sir. Malay nyo kayo manalo ng Talon Tiger to factory nyo dun, pare. Ito, another aggressive play coming from paiN Gaming. Nade will do a lot of damage. 9-10 down to 34 HP. So reroute na lang ata dito for MongolZ since ramdam na nila yung presence sa mid di ba? DGT though, gonna be all alone dito sa ating A site. Must stay alive hanggang makarotate yung backup natin dito. Pero 9-10, good headshot naman dito towards BOZ. And another headshot for 9-10, pero hindi na pagbibigyan dito ngayon ng paiN Gaming. Sasalpukin na, no, yung mga player natin dito sa The MongolZ, men. Oh, the trumpet play. Parang ng Paris Major lang, no, direct. Aggressive push towards B short. Mukhang hindi gagana. Shutdown niya agad dito. Ito nga si 9-10, pero reaction naman towards the A main. Mukhang ito try i-work it out ng Team MongolZ, pero Mazinho gonna fail to take yung other player natin dito. Now we're down to 3v1 blitz. Gonna get caught off guard, and just like that, clean 3-0 for paiN Gaming. Binabasag agad yung ano dito, confidence ng MongolZ natin, pare. Grabe yung Brazilian squad natin, men. What's gonna be the adjustment ngayon for Team MongolZ? paiN naman, tamang spray down lang through the smoke just to delay yung pag-take ng the MongolZ natin dito sa may mid areas. 2-1-2 setup, pero isang mabilisang B-play lang ata to, no, for MongolZ, pare. Wait lang. Shutdown nga agad itong mga player natin dito sa may B-bomb site and connectors area. Nako po, send na naman. The Asian Goat against 3. 48 seconds left. Okay, that's one. And will not connect para dun sa ating second one. He will fall. Another round for paiN Gaming. Parang basado yung MongolZ natin dito ngayon, men. 4-0. Okay. Aggressive approach again coming from paiN Gaming. Because Zira will try to cover itong si David Deus, no, na naka-push forward dito sa mid. Behind the smoke just to get the info, pero what is that? 9-10. Mga po, din drive-by lang ng kanyang AK-47. Now, man advantage for MongolZ. You have a lot of time, no, to decide kung saan ba talaga sila mag-hit dito. Pero paiN Gaming, they wanted to contest itong ating mid-airs natin. Tingnan natin kung gagana yung setup ngayon ng paiN. NQZ naman, soul hold on the B site. Ako po, delikado to. Okay. It's 1 for NQZ, and that's gonna be 2, and that's gonna be 3! It's all on Techno. Kasi yun lang, shutdown nga rin agad itong si Techno by by Snow. The young prodigy natin dito sa side ng Brazil. Pero yun lang, Blitz will eat the dirt. DGT agad. Shut him down, and look at the crowd. No? Grabe. Mainit ang salpukan. First up parang 5-0 still. Slow start to para kay MongolZ, no? Medyo malamig pa. Malamig pa ang mga tutok ng mga ropa, pare. Time out tayo. Medyo kailangan ng advice dito ni Coach Mara, no, for the Mongol boys. NQZ almost a kill dito kay Zensu, down to 17 HP. Ay, ang ganda ng flash. Shutdown nga agad, pero Mazinho will gonna be having his way dito ngayon sa ating A-bomb site. Kailangan niya mapitas to. Bigazira. Nice timing. Timing. Spray. Random spray coming from the Techno. Patience lang dito para kay tropa. Senzo naman gagawa ng play dito sa ating connector sa area. That's one. And now they already know kung nasan yung isa pang player. Dito pero Davideus. Ay, yun lang. Davideus refused to surrender kasi yun lang, mas mabilis dito at mas maganda yung angle, no? I think that was Techno 4K, yung nandun sa may triple box natin, pare. Yep. Ito, ginawa nila sa phase 2, Quick A hit after nilang ma-mine condition, no? Yung city natin dito sa may mid. Pero DGT, I think he knows on how will depend itong play na to, pare. Kaso yun lang. Nabigyan nga agad siya dito, no? Walang pera dito yung paiN. Tandaan nyo guys, no? So, possible early save na agad yung magiging call dito ni Bigazira. Wala rin silang flash, no, to at least make some ano dito. Flash siya ba labas sa usok, pare. Sino nanalo sa Vitality? Vitality boss, 2-1 po yung scoreline. Sana 2-1 MongolZ para Paldog, sabi ni Boss Carl. Paldog yan, boss. Kaya yan. Ganda ng counter ng pin. Yun lang talaga yung counter nila sa mid eh. Kailangan early spam lang doon sa may usok natin sa may top mid. Pero we'll see if this lurk will work out for Blitz. Dabadeus. Grabe, naka-tunnel vision na dito sa may B site pero hindi niya alam. Meron pang lurk dito coming from Blitz, but Blitz will fall in the hands of Vigo Zira. Now we're on 2v2. Rotated na nga rin dito si Vigo Zira no, sa may backside natin pero ayun nga, tamang buy time lang din for MongolZ. Kaantay lang ng overextension pero I think nakita ata ni 910 itong si Vigo Zira no, na nagko-cross dito sa ating A site and does like that a quick headshot nga lang agad dito and DGT. Nako po. Hesitate pa rin no na mag-cross dito sa ating A site. Now he already knows kung nasaan yung isa pang player pero I think hindi niya na ata itutuloy ito pare. Talino talaga ni Blitz gumawa ng counter strike pare. Saka yung mga lurk dito sa mid talagang malaking space yun no for the Mongol squad ngayon dito. Crucial round for paiN dito pagka natalo sila pare. Naku po, another reset ng kanilang economy na naman dito men. paiN will just hold yung kanilang mga angle this round. Walang masyadong contestion no for them ngayon pare. Pero for MongolZ naman, we are seeing itong si Techno, 4K and Zimasino, no? Yung mag-aabang lang dito ng mga player na mag-overextend sa side ng paiN Gaming. Mid is already locked down. Pero wala pa rin galawan no, for paiN Gaming pare. Tiwala sila sa depensa no ng both side natin pare. Yun lang Dabadeus will fall. Blitz nakuha na nga rin yung isa pang player dito sa ating A side. So Snow naku po, wala na, layo yan men. Save na nga lang yung kanyang magiging option no for this round and just like that MongolZ biglang sisipa ngayon yung mga gasolina nila dito pare. That was what? 5-0? No? And the crowd is now cheering for the Mongol squad. Over 21.5 lang. Uy, safe na yan boss lalo Mirage. No? So lahat ng na-cover natin na Mirage laging ganun na puro over yung nangyayari kasi well matagal na mapa na to posible namang gumugulo pa sila ng maraming oras dito para gumawa ng start. Lahat ng team talaga dito mga veterano na talaga sa na to map na to pare. MongolZ versus Beat sa finals boss, pagpalain ka no para meron tayong Asian representative ngayon dito sa major pare. History will be made pare. Pero yun nga, timeout for paiN Gaming. We need to recoup no for dito for the next round. Basado yung paiN, men. Talino ni Techno 4K eh. Yun lang kasi yung niya, option nyo pag nakuha yung mid, guys. Kunyari, pag nakuha yung mid ng T-side, yung CT, kailangan kukuhain yung other side ng mapa, which is itong A-main or palace. Para pag nag-hit sa A-main, pwede yung ma-sandwich, no? Yung bomb site. Pero expected ng MongolZ yung mga ganong reaction, kaya maganda yung naging defense setup doon, pare. Yun lang. Masyado ka maasim doon, Snow. So, -1 nga agad dito for paiN, and they already has the control naman dito sa ating connectors area, no? Freely na sila makakross dito. Sa may mid patungong B short, but we'll see. paiN Gaming will now stack up ngayon dito sa ating B site as they already have info, no, na wala namang gagaling dito sa A. Pre, nakapush siya si DGT. So, may T-spawn. Sobrang cautious ng galawan ng MongolZ dito. Ay, timing pa nga yung flank dito by BO3, pare. Expected na ngayon yung lurk. Coming from DGT, and now bomb's gonna be planted. And DGT mukhang mandadamay na lang sa hukay dito, men. Yung maganda sa MongolZ eh, mabilis agad sila mag-adapt, no, doon sa playstyle lang ginagawa ng kalaban nila, pare. Kaya pag feel ko pag city talaga dito yung MongolZ, men, parang pwedeng mapako na yung paiN Gaming eh, di ba? Okay, tie ball game tayo dito ngayon, 5-5, pare. Slowly but surely nang kumakambak dito, no, sa ating first half yung team MongolZ natin. And paiN, I think low economy sila dito for next round, I think. Ay, hindi, max loss bonus. They need to win this round or secure na yung pang 7th dito ng MongolZ natin, men. Pero different approach, no? Coming from MongolZ. Walang masyadong presence dito. I mean, si Senzo lang, no? Yung magiging presence dito sa may mid habang yung tatlo gagalaw naman dito sa may B apartments early into the round. Pero I think late mid control ata to for the MongolZ, pare. I-hit na lang pala yung magiging play dito. 4-7 seconds left. Pero fresh yung smoke natin dito sa may A-main, no? So I think they are expecting itong si DGT na naka-play close. That's one for DGT. Good support naman coming from NQZ, pero okay lang po. Yun lang. Walang cover coming from paiN Gaming. Pansin nyo, one by one yung kukuha niya dito, yung mga players natin sa side ng MongolZ. Good hold naman coming from MongolZ. Grabe yung patience ng tropahan natin dito. Snow with a 1v3. Hindi nga rin mag-workout yun, pare. As Zenzu is now already on fire. Don't forget guys, dito nila binarag yung face kahapon, no? 13-9 yung naging scoreline nila. And face clan yun, men. Face clan. Andun pa yung the goat natin na si Simple, men. So, paiN this round, mukhang sasagot dito sa may mid-ares natin. 9-10. Needs to be very careful though. Okay, spot down itong si Bigo Sira, pero mukhang pwede nang erase yung white flag dito sa may mid, no? Pwede pa silang madali if ever. Ako po. Ayun na nga sinasabi ko. Now, equalize yung ating scenario dito ngayon, men. Techno pulling the rotation dito sa side ng paiN Gaming, no? Talagang tamang ingay lang sa may A site natin habang gumagapang yung dalawang player natin. 9-10 na naman. We'll get the kill dito kay NQZ, pero ayun na nga, Techno with the late lurk. Davideus will now get confused, no, kung saan ba talaga mag-hit nitong Team MongolZ natin, pare. Kaso yun lang, meron pa tayong another guy dito sa may B short, pare, to hold itong ating connector sa area, pero yun lang, M4 shot will not connect. Ang ganda na sana ng dink doon, men. 1 HP na itong si Techno 4K, but still MongolZ will seal itong ating first half ng 7-5, mga pare. And ayun na nga, 7-5 ang ating naging first half scoreline. Dadako na tayo ngayon sa ating second half. MongolZ naman yung didepensa dito and paiN Gaming naman yung ating magiging opensa, no? So, tingnan natin kung paano yung magiging setup dito ng paiN in order for them to tayong ating scoreline dito, pare. Daming live viewers, no, dito sa MOUZ Center Arena natin, pare. Everybody is hyped up. Uy, quick A approach coming from paiN Gaming, but Mazinho denied nga agad itong si Snow na masyado nagmamadali sa ating A side. Opo, nasunog pa nga itong si Blitz. Too low HP for MongolZ. Pero gusto muna nilang kuhain itong guy sa ating jungle area to make space. Pero okay, kung hindi naging sagot agad dito ng MongolZ. Gotta take them one by one. Techno with a double kill. Doon sa kanyang dual baretas, pare. Talagang shutdown nga agad itong paiN Gaming natin, men. Nako po. Wala na to for paiN. Kalma lang, guys. Kalma lang. Wala pa tayo sa buy round. Tandaan nyo, kahit maka 3-0 yung MongolZ dito sa city, 1 round can cost them 3 rounds, pare. No? Lalo pag na-reset yung economy nyo. We'll see, paiN. Okay, tamang antayin lang dito. So, may mid-ares natin. Expecting yung overextension na mangyayari. Pero wala, tamang ano lang din, no? Passive lang din dito si Blitz, pare. Op. Okay, Blitz. That's one for him. Nako po, umisa pa nga. And meron lang info yung MongolZ dito na nakastack up dito sa may mid ramps natin, yung kupunan ng paiN Gaming, para, pero walang magagawa ngayon for this round ang ating paiN. They didn't buy though, no, doon sa round na yun, kaya ngayon mag-force na sila sa ating next round, pare. O, di ba? Nakita niyo yung poster yan. MongolZ bring it home for Asia. Quick presence on mid para dito sa side ng paiN Gaming and QZ already cross, no? Dito sa may mid areas natin, habang itong si DGT and Snow naman yung gagalaw naman sa ating A site, men. Counter agad dito si DGT. Wala pa halos decent control, no, yung paiN Gaming natin dito, men, and MongolZ. Iwala sila si K19 dito, no, na dumepensa. Mas ipaprayo nila tutukan itong mid areas natin, men. 50 seconds for paiN Gaming na they will group up dito ngayon sa ating A ramp areas. So we might see a hit, a execution dito, no? With their smokes. Oh. 9-10 gonna be all alone inside A site. Okay, good for one. Nice trade naman agad for NQZ. Mazinho expecting yung lurk dito sa may connector area. Pero tingnan natin kung gagana yung pagtago niya sa may smoke natin. Ako po, yun lang. Denied pa yung bomba. Now, they need to rush it. And Mazinho! Wow! Uy, tinagos lang yung smoke. For maaasahan talaga dito si Mazinho, pare. Ayun yung meaning ng unang ano niya. Unang letter ng IGN niya, M for maaasahan, Mazinho. Tinagos lang yung smoke, pare. Grabe naman yun. A quick denial dito for the Mongolian squad. Parang di na sila nahihirapan, pare. Finals natin, boss, bukas. No? After neto, dire-diretso na tayo to Grand Finals. Expect natin yan, Vitality versus MongolZ, possible yung maglaban. Pero tingnan natin kung ano yung mga mangyayari kasi Vitality, mainit din dito, di ba? Di talaga manalo yung MOUZ sa Vitality. 0-4 lang kanina to. Oo nga, boss ang bilis ng mga pangyayari. Ito na, pinapako na ng MongolZ yan, men. Kita mo. 9-10, shutdown nga agad itong si Snow. The young entry fragger ng Brazil. Good shutdown naman at cover dito kay Blitz. 3v2. Pero wala, talagang sarado yung B-bomb site, pare. Scream if you love Mongolian. Let's go. Pizda, Mongolia. All invite pwede boss Pero may palag pa rin yung MongolZ dito kasi in terms of firepower tsaka yung mga basa sa laro nasa kanila na rin, di ba? Kasi ayun nga, Blitz matalino rin talaga no, na mag-call dito tapos hindi rin nawawala sa kanya yung firepower Techno gonna be too aggressive dito sa ating B apartments. Zenzu sensing A B hit dito, no, sakali. Ipatalo yung paiN Gaming dito, men. Ilista nyo na yung ano dito. First map natin, pare. Naka-all-in ako sa paiN. Kaya pa ba yan? Ako po. Mukhang paiN ata yung all-in mo, boss. Itong kita mo naman. Good flash. From B site. And now, mukhang susubok dito sa ating B-bomb site, pare. Zenzu. Just stay and hold. Pero paiN mukhang di na tayo tutuloy dito, pare. Yun lang. Match point nga agad tayo dito, pre. Pinako na. Sinabi ko na to kahapon, MongolZ is just gonna be a easy gun finals for them. Lalo, paiN Gaming lang yung makakatapat nila dito, pare. Kasi, wala parang pinagbigyan lang to ni Fallen no? Na ibigay itong semifinal spot for paiN Gaming, pare. Wala na siyang kailangan patunayan. Ang ganda ng flash na, ha? Match point for MongolZ. Last timeout naman dito for paiN Gaming. Tapos wala pa silang pera kasi yun nga, no? Biglang nag-pop up din, no? And na-timingan nito ni Mazinho. Yung dalawang guy natin doon sa may TV room, pare. Naka-match winner pa naman ako. Ayun lang, boss. The approach for paiN Gaming. Same setup naman dito for MongolZ, pare. Grabe yung mga utils, no? Talagang gamit na gamit dito for MongolZ. BO3 down to 53. We'll see on how will they break yung depensa dito ng team MongolZ natin. Okay. Medyo hesitant itong paiN natin na pumush dito. It's may mid pero masyadong matagal, no, yung pag-stay nila dito, pare. They need to decide, kaso yun lang, expected nga agad yung magiging play. Now Mazinho already know kung saan magagaling yung ating last player dito, but it's gonna be an easy one for MongolZ. From 5-0 to 13-5 tayo dito, pare. Grabe, no mercy for the Asian powerhouse. A quick first map. Grabe naman yun. MongolZ, best team in Asia. Truly. Ano, direct? Ay, in NA pa. Kinlame na ano, taga-NA. Oy, amin to MongolZ, amin to huwag niyong i-claim yan. Grabe naman, naging NA squad pa nga itong MongolZ, no? Grabe. Ang ganda. Ang ganda yan, MongolZ, ha? Ay. What a one-sided game, no? For our first map. Pero interview muna tayo dito, mga kaibigan.
I'm feeling good. We are up to 1-0. And try our best at second map. Yeah.
You guys think you can close it out here, though? Can you tell me and make us all believers that the MongolZ can do it right here and right now?
Can a second.
Can you make us all believers that the MongolZ can do it right now?
Can a second. Yeah, we will win here. We come to here to win. Yeah.
We came here to win, no? Talagang hindi nagbibiro itong team MongolZ natin, pare. 13-5, tapos Anubis, which is ito pa yung isang mapa, no, kung saan nila tinalo din yung FaZe Clan 13-11, pero yun nga nothing much to say dito sa ating first map, no? Talagang grabe yung pag-dominate nila, no? Against the Brazilian squad natin dito. Pero MVP muna ata tayo dito ngayon. So, sino ba yan? Direct. Lapag mo na. Lapag na yan. Sino ba yan? 9-10? Oh, hindi. Mazinho, the lurker ng Team MongolZ. Player of the game natin dito ngayon. Presented by Skin Club. 17 kills, 11 deaths, 95 yung kanyang ADR. And scan the QR to get yung ating 7% bonus, no? Pagka chinek nyo yung ating Skin Club dyan, mga pare. Pero yun na nga, it's just a quick one. So, yeah, that is it. Move on tayo dito sa Anubis naman natin ngayon sa pagbabalik ng FocusFire. So guys, wag kayong aalis. We'll just have a short break. More CS to action after this break.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ng Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
That's the bomb for paiN. Now, Mazinho working out here on A bomb site. Mukhang gusto nilang ipitin yung MongolZ natin dito, pero yun na nga. It's all on Zenzu. It's gonna be a hard one. Tamang ano na lang to. Sausawan na lang dito for paiN Gaming. Yun lang. Yun lang. Wala. Man advantage. Makarotate yung backup natin dito, pero 9-10. Good headshot naman dito towards BO3 and another headshot for 9-10, pero hindi na pagbibigyan dito ngayon ng paiN Gaming. Sasalpukin na itong ating mid-airs natin. Tingnan natin kung gagana yung setup ngayon ng paiN. NQZ naman solo hold on the B site. Ako po, delikado to. Okay. It's 1 for NQZ, and that's gonna be 2, and that's gonna be 3. It's all on Techno. Kasi yun lang, shotdown nga rin agad itong si Techno by by Snow. The young prodigy natin dito sa side ng Brazil. Pero yun lang, Blitz will eat the dirt. DGT agad. Ay, ang ganda ng flash. Shutdown nga agad, pero Mazinho will gonna be having his way dito ngayon sa ating A bomb site. Kailangan niya mapitas to. Bigazira. Nice timing. Timing. Spray. Random spray coming from the Techno. Patience lang dito para kay tropa. Zenzu naman gagawa ng play dito sa ating connector sa area. That's 1. And now they already know kung nasan yung isa pang player dito, pero Davideus. Ay, yun lang. A hit after nilang ma-mind condition, no? Yung city natin dito sa may mid. Pero DGT, I think he knows on how will depend itong play na to, pare. Kaso yun lang, nabigyan nga agad siya dito, no? Walang pera dito yung paiN, tandaan nyo guys, no? So possible early save nga agad yung magiging call dito ni Bigazira. Wala rin silang flash, no, to ito ng counter ng paiN. Yun lang talaga yung pa-counter nila sa mid eh. Kailangan early spam lang doon sa may usok natin sa may top mid. Pero we'll see if this lurk will work out for Blitz. Dabadeus. Grabe, naka-tunnel vision na dito sa may B site pero hindi niya alam. Meron pang lurk dito coming from Blitz, but Blitz will fall in the hands of BO3. Now we're on 2v2. Rotated na nga rin dito si BO3 no, sa may backside natin pero ayun nga, tamang buy time lang din for MongolZ. Kaantay lang ng overextension pero I think nakita ata ni 910 itong si BO3 no, na nagko-cross dito sa ating A side and does like that. A quick headshot nga lang agad dito and DGT. Nako po. Hesitate pa rin no na mag-cross dito sa ating A site. Now he already knows kung nasaan yung isa pang player pero ito yun lang, Dabadeus will fall. Blitz. Nakuha na nga rin yung isa pang player dito sa ating A site. So, Snow, naku po, wala na, layo yan, men. Save na nga lang yung kanyang magiging option, no? For the MongolZ, pare. I-hit na lang pala yung magiging play dito. 7 seconds left. Pero fresh yung smoke natin dito sa may A main, no? So I think they are expecting itong si DGT na naka-play close. That's one for DGT. Good support naman coming from NQZ. Pero okay, po. Yun lang. Walang cover coming from paiN Gaming. Pedmasinho. One by one yung kukuha niya dito. Yung mga players natin sa side ng MongolZ. Good hold naman coming from MongolZ. Grabe. Yung patience ng tropahan natin dito. Snow with a 1v3. Hindi nga rin mag-workout yun, pare. Dabadeus will now get confused, no, kung saan ba talaga mag-hit itong team MongolZ natin, pare. Kaso yun lang, meron pa tayong another guy dito sa may B shirt, pare, to hold itong ating connectors area. Pero yun lang, but Mazinho denied nga agad itong si Snow na masyado nagmamadali sa ating A side. Ako po, nasunog pa nga itong si Blitz. Too low HP for MongolZ. Pero gusto muna nilang kuhain itong guy sa ating jungle area to make space. Pero okay, kung hindi nag-isagot agad dito ng MongolZ. Gonna take them one by one. Oh. 9-10 gonna be all alone inside A site. Okay, good for one. Nice trade naman agad for NQZ. Mazinho expecting yung lurk dito sa may connector area. Pero tingnan natin kung gagana yung pagtago niya sa may smoke natin. Ako po, yun lang. Denied pa yung bomba. Now, they need to rush it. And Mazinho! Wow! Uy, tinagos lang yung smoke. For maaasahan talaga dito si Mazinho, pare. The young entry fragger ng Brazil. Good shutdown naman at cover dito kay Blitz. 3v2. Pero wala, talagang sarado yung B-bomb site, pare. Naka-all-in ako sa paiN, kaya pa ba yan? Ako po, mukhang paiN ata yung all-in mo, boss. Kita mo naman, good flash from B site. And now mukhang susubok dito sa ating B bomb site, pare. Zenzu just stay and hold, pero paiN mukhang di na tayo tutuloy dito, pare. Grabe yung mga utils, no? Talagang gamit na gamit dito for MongolZ. BO3 down to 53. We'll see on how will they break yung depensa dito ng Team MongolZ natin. Okay. Medyo hesitant itong paiN natin na pumush dito. It's may mid pero masyadong matagal no yung pag-stay nila dito pare. They need to decide kaso yun lang expected nga agad yung magiging play. Now Mazinho already know kung saan magagaling yung ating last player dito but it's gonna be an easy one for MongolZ. From 5-0 to 12.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pupunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.
And we back dito sa ating match between MongolZ and paiN Gaming. Up tayo no, ng 1 map para sa Mongol squad natin. And we will see kung paano i-survive ng paiN Gaming itong map pick nila against MongolZ pare. Pero remember guys, ang matalo dito, bye-bye uwi. Iyak agad, wala nang lower bracket dito pare. No? Pero yun na nga, no? Ganda sana ng start ng paiN doon sa ating first map, no? 5-0 up sila dito pero yun nga nung nabasa na no ng MongolZ yung playstyle na ginagawa dito ng paiN Gaming. Parang na-mental block nga agad lahat ng ano dito eh. No? Ng paiN Gaming. Hindi na talaga sila nakaka-score. Grabe yung choke na nangyari doon, men. Pero siguro, there is a reason naman behind kung bakit nila pinik tong Anubis map natin against sa MongolZ para. So, kaya tingnan natin kung makaka-survive pa sila dito kasi grabe yung MongolZ, no? Mainit nga agad, pare. Pinako sa 5 itong paiN Gaming natin. So yung mga naka-negative 1.5 dyan, especially si Boss Vincent Millares, no? Na yumolo dito, possible pare, no? Na maka-cash out nga agad dito. Ito na, game on! Pistol round tayo dito ngayon. Naku po, MongolZ T-side pa sila una. Ay. 3-man setup for paiN Gaming, NQZ, Davideus, and itong si DGT, no, yung didepensa dito sa ating A-long. Habang MongolZ naman mukhang meron agad silang plano, no, nabilisan itong round natin dito. NQZ, good for 1, DGT as well, makukuha yung kill dito. Kaya Techno 4K, pero still continue pa rin nung present dito. For MongolZ, pero yun nga, reroute ata to towards B bomb site. Now Snow need to shadow niya agad itong si Zenzu, habang Blitz naman gagawa ng cut ng rotation dito sa may mid. Kaso yun lang, timing naman yung pagsilip ni DGT, no, para i-cancel out nga agad siya dito. So 9-10 against 4. Wala, hindi mag-work. Okay na naman kayo, MongolZ, sumisigaw-sigaw na naman kayo agad. Baka yun yung problema dito sa paiN Gaming eh, no? Nawawala sila sa focus eh. Na-overwhelm sila masyado. First round pa lang. Diba? Good start to for paiN Gaming, no? Para makakuha agad ng momentum, but we'll see on how will MongolZ play itong ating force buy nila dito against paiN. 2-1-2 setup, pero mukhang same play lang ata yung gagawin dito ng MongolZ. Another A hit. Oh, this smoke will help for fame this round, especially itong si DGT. Kaso yun lang, mabubulag nga agad dito si tropa. Hindi niya napansin si Mazinho, naka-push forward na nga agad. Pero okay, that's already a 3 point for Mazinho. Now we're down to 4v2. Save na nga lang agad yung naging call. What happened, Bella? MongolZ, right? Ang ganda nung naging play doon, dire-diretso lang si Mazinho. Hindi niya pinoblema yung nakatago doon sa smoke sa A-main. Instead, he go for the second guy para mas mas lumaki agad yung space dito, no, for MongolZ this round. Iyak na naman yan, sabi ni Boss Reden. Sabi ko sa'yo, Boss eh, ito naman, quick retaliation niya agad dito for MongolZ, pare. Wala nang nagawa si ginawang AK yung Tech 9, men. Kahit yung crowd eh, nagulat eh. Ano nangyari doon? Oh, yung pala yung nade doon, ha? Okay. MongolZ, mapapabalik nila sa passive itong paiN Gaming. As we can see, tamang depensa lang yung tropahan natin dito, no? Talagang mafo-force out lahat ng utility dito ng Team paiN Gaming. Now they have a lot of room to hit dito for MongolZ. 3-1-1. Senzu will be the connector guy nila dito, habang Mazinho naman, no, yung ano dito, magkakat agad ng rotation for paiN, pare. YOLO? YOLO? Anong gagawin yan? Anong gagawin yan, Snow? Ginawa mo namang FPL to, pare. Di mo pwedeng batahin yung MongolZ ng ganun-ganun lang, pare. Protektado yan. Yung ating planter doon sa round. Pero yun na nga. Another secured round for MongolZ. 2-1 tayo dito ngayon. And down to the drain yung kanilang economy dito, no? So, possible masisecure ulit yung round natin dito for MongolZ for the next round. Back towards the B-side, paiN Gaming. Gagambol ngayon dito, no? Habang MongolZ naman, freely silang makaka-roam dito sa mapa natin, pare. Oh. Now. Good flash. Techno, tamang farm lang together with Blitz. Di pwede sa MongolZ yan, men. Ganda ng saluhan nila doon. Kaso nakaisa pa dito si Davideus. Pero ipit siya dito, ah. Sobrang pin daw ni Davideus dito, pre. Kaya kailangan niyang gumawa ng way to shutdown niya agad itong si Techno 4K, but spam through the smoke will work nga agad dito for Mazinho. Grabe yung pag-buy time ng MongolZ. Talagang mini-make sure muna nila na lahat ng angles dito wala nang wala nang tatao. Sobrang linis. Sea Pride, sabi ni Boss Hilaro. Yan. Asian Pride, boss. Kasi MongolZ, nasa sila banda west. Northwest, no? Ng natin, para sa taas ng China. Northwest side ng Southeast Asia, pare. Mahirap to actually, guys, no, for paiN Gaming, kasi nga little to no room for error pagdating sa city side. Okay, aggressive up, coming from 9-10. Flash to make him go away dito. Davadeus tries to get the information ngayon. Kaso 9-10, too quick with that op. Davadeus will get shut down. Zenzo naman, grabe yung presence na ginagawa niya dito. Together with Techno 4K. Grabe naman yun. Nag-connect pa nga. Yung shot niya doon through the smoke. Mazinho naman, tamang abang lang sa may backline pero DGT will win the duels against Mazinho. 1 minute left for MongolZ. I think decided na sila na ano dito, no? Na push forward sa ating B-bomb set pare. Yun lang. Nice double swing, baited. Etong si NQZ and no, and just like that, DGT na nga lang. With this M4A4, makakaisa pero okay, goods na yan. Save na lang pare. Oh, walang patawad, 9-10, kitang-kita mo na. Sa may A-long. Talagang iipitin na agad tong si DGT. Pero let's see kung i-hunt pa nila to pare. Marami silang pera dito actually. Yung long last minute pa nga. Last minute pa nga tumama itong si 910 DGT. Sobrang confused kung ano yung angle na i-hold niya, no? Masyadong maraming angle yung problema dyan, nun, pare. Yung camera, yung A-long, yung beach area natin. Wala, malabo tong paiN Gaming sa Anubis, boss, kasi ayun nga, no? Map pick din ng ano to eh. Parang map pick na rin, no? Considered as map pick na rin to ng MongolZ, pare. Info for paiN Gaming, pero mag-isa lang dito si Snow daw. Nako, wala. Shutdown niya agad yung defender natin dito sa ating B site. And pasok na actually yung mga MongolZ player natin. It's gonna be a rewarding pagka makuha nila yung off dito ni 910 pero last minute, nako po. Muntik pang makaisa dito si 910. So bubulsa na lang to, no, for sure ni Davadeus. Then yung the rest ng paiN Gaming natin dito, pwede na lang silang mag-exit para maka-scavenge sila ng AK-47, but I think i-erase na lang yung white flag pare. Easy game sa MongolZ. Totoo, boss. Sinabi ko na yan kahapon pare sa quarterfinals natin. Sobrang magiging easy lang tong semifinal match against sa paiN Gaming. Kung sa firepower lang pag-uusapan, sa pagiging smart sa laro, no? Talagang maaasahan mo tong Team MongolZ, men. O, first time out tayo dito ngayon for paiN. Kailangan nilang gumawa ng strat dito. They need to make a counter strat. Pero as we can see, talagang nag-work na yung playstyle ng MongolZ dito. Napapabalik na nila sa pag-hold itong paiN Gaming. Kaya ba makaisa MongolZ sa Vitality? Best of 5 yun, guys, no? Yung sa grand finals natin bukas. Siguro pwedeng maging 3-2, no? Actually, yung natin doon. Scoreline natin doon, pare. Okay, different approach for Team MongolZ natin. Ini-expect nila yung paiN Gaming na gagawa ng play dito. Sa ating round, Davadeus, good hold. Denied nga agad itong IGL natin na si Blitz. Pero still, goods pa rin yun, no? Para mas makapag-focus siya sa micro sa kanyang mga teammate. Nako po, naiiwan na yung mid. Libreng-libre. 9-10 could take down 1 pero Techno 4K. Gonna get the timing dito kay Davadeus. Mazinho, okay. Gusto pang makaisa pero ipit na dito, no? Yung paiN Gaming natin, pare. -1 to. Yun, no? Expected yung A player natin dito na si DGT. So I think save na nga lang ulit to. Game time na naman for paiN Gaming. Momentum na for MongolZ dito. Sado talaga yung galaw ng paiN dito, men. Pero yun nga, kung T-side ka tapos kontrolado mo na yung laro, talagang mami-mental block yung kalaban mo eh. Hindi na nila alam kung anong setup ba yung kailangan nilang gawin. Kita mo, hindi na nga sila tumatama eh. NQZ, easy kill na lang sana kay Mazinho yun, pare. Kaso wala. Babawi si Blitz dito. Kanina, pinatay mo ako dito. Sige. Try mo ngayon. Davadeus. Another mid control for the MongolZ. Ipit na yung dalawang player natin dito sa A site. Pero kinondisyon lang ata nila, no, yung paiN Gaming natin dito. Finorce lang yung rotation. Kitang-kita mo naman, dalawa agad. Yung magiging player natin dito, 9-10 might get the timing. Yes! He will. Bigo Sira down. Nako, umisa pa nga. Expected. Para sa mga tropa natin dito sa Mongolia, pare. Yun lang. Yun lang. Game time again. Save na naman. Pero as we can see, kita mo naman, sasandwichin pa itong dalawang player natin. Madidisarmahan pa nga. Mental warfare starting to kicks in. Zenju. Clean deagle shot lang yon para kay Zenju, pare. Best of 3 lang ba finals direct? Di ba best of 5? Best of 5 guys. Pag grand finals, matik na yan best of 5 kasi MR13 lang tayo dito eh, di ba? Yung mga pinakaunang major, yun, ano lang yun. Best of 3 lang yun. Pero kasi nung nag-MR13 parang masyadong mabilis lahat ng ano eh, ng round eh. Pero ito muntik nang mahuli si Mazinho. Buti na lang merong Zenzu to cover him right away. Oh. Too quick and too hot to handle itong si Mazinho. Shutdown niya agad yung naging play doon ng paiN Gaming and QZ naman. Makukuha agad itong lurker natin, no, na si Blitz. Pero BO3, nako po, wala nang nagawa. Sa HLTV, best of 3 lang eh. Check natin boss ni Direct. Pero ayun nga, as per Direct, parang best of 3 nga lang talaga yung ano natin dito, Grand Finals pare. Pero nakakalungkot yun kung ganun. Dapat best of 5 para maganda yung ano. Para maganda yung maging Grand Finals natin. Di kaya na PG tong Mongols. Totoo boss, yung Furia pa sana, no? Kung sakali, tapos ibigay mo yung off kay Fallen, kaya sana, no? Mongols nasa prime ngayon pare. No? Ang dami na rin nilang experience, LAN experience actually. Kaya batak na talaga yung mga tropa natin dito. Shout kay Boss Pablito Escobar yan. Watching from Japan. Nasa Japan ka ngayon, no, boss? Happy viewing, boss. Good morning. Especially dun sa mga lahat ng viewers natin ngayon dito sa Facebook and YouTube channel, mga pare. W Mongols na ba to, guys? Mukhang W Mongols na ata to. Totoo, boring pag best of 3 lang. Dapat exceed nyo lahat ng mga pa dyan, pare. Kung pwede nga, best of 7 eh. Ano, di ba direct sa NBA best of 7, tama ba? Di ba? Parang NBA sana, lahat ng mapa para masaya. Ito, pitasan tayo dito early ng ating round. 1 minute for MongolZ, pero I think expected na ata, no? Gagamitin na agad yung man advantage kasi expected na isang player na lang yung dedepensa dito sa ating A side. Pero Zenzu almost take yung ating player dito na nasa B side, BO3. Rotated already, pero NQZ, paano niya i-deny yung bomb plant dito, pare? Nako, blitz. Yun lang. 1v1. Yun lang. Yun lang, Zenzu. Will prevails. 1v2 clutch para kay tropa. Pagkulit ng reaction ni Zenzu eh. Hindi masyadong na-hype eh, no? Sit down sabi ni Zenzu dito, pare. Zenzu wins lang sa kalam, totoo. Ito. Water crunch will not work as 9-10 expected. Yung gagawing play dito ng paiN Gaming. The Mongols will try to capitalize yung kanilang man advantage dito, pero yun lang, no? napitas nga agad ditong Zimazinho. Pero yun yung lurker, no? So, tingnan natin kung i-expect ba nila na magbibihit to. Pero NQZ, another kill na naman dito para sa ating Brazilian offer, pare. Smoke towards B long will help itong paiN Gaming, no, para isang angle lang yung poproblemahin nila dito, pare, which is itong connectors area. But we'll see, we still have blitz dito sa kabilang side ng mapa natin, pare. Overthink will kicks in for paiN Gaming dahil wala silang player dito sa may mid areas natin. Good tag daw kay Zenzu. Nako po. Limited time for MongolZ. They need a quick shutdown, pero NQC, that's one for him. Snow as well. Makukuha na rin dito si Blitz, pero mukhang hindi yata gagana, no? Itong play ng MongolZ natin this round, 9-2 ang ating scoreline. Pero pag nag 10-2 pare, ilista nyo na talaga, walang kakaba-kaba. Naka 2.5 pa naman ako sa paiN. Aray ko, paiN talaga yan, boss. paiN talaga. Sabi ni Boss Red. Aray ko. Kontrolado na naman yung mapa natin dito. For the MongolZ. Mid is already taken. Pero ito different approach for paiN Gaming. Snow gonna be getting all the information that his team need. No, na wala nang magagaling dito sa may B site. Kailangan na nila mag-focus dito sa may B. Sa may A site. And itong mid. Good shotdown for Snow. That's the bomb. Ngayon, kailangan pa nilang balikan yung bomba natin dito, pare. Nice break naman for Techno 4K, pero expected, no? Dito si tropa, pare. 3v5 man advantage for paiN Gaming. Yan natin kung paano nila i-capitalize to, men. 9-10 needs to very cautious pa rin, no? Dito kasi nasa kanya yung bomba. Yun lang. Shutdown agad dito si Mazinho. Nice crossfire setup for paiN Gaming. Pero yun na nga, known entity na dito si Zenzu. paiN Gaming will secure yung kanilang pang third round dito, pare. Kaya pa naman to for paiN Gaming, pare, pero yun na nga, pwedeng ma-9-3 curse, no? Kasi gaya nga nasabi ko kanina, no, itong Anubis parang more on hindi naman parang more on T-sided, no? Talaga tong mapa na to, especially pag meron kayo laging control sa waters and mid areas natin, men. 9-3 ang ating first half. paiN. Kailangan nilang ma-secure itong pistol run if they wanted to stay dito sa ating semifinal match pare. Or dito sa ating tournament. But Blitz will get to deny itong si BO3. Na quick reaction niya agad dito for paiN sa ating A site. Mazinho gets tagged down. Snow will take itong si 9-10. Now we're on 3v4 situation. But good equalizer naman agad dito coming from Zenzu. Blitz will also manage to take down itong si DGT. Take the 4K with a double duelist. Just to pin down itong player na nasa loob ng ating A site pero will not connect yung kanyang mga shots dito. Blitz will lose his bullet. Timing pa, open yung kanyang position doon pare. Pero yun nga, first objective secure for paiN Gaming. Baby girl, paiN Gaming supporter. Easy lang kayo guys ha. Easy lang kayo. Uy, wag ako direct, di ako. Palo tayo dyan. Op. BO3 will try to control itong ating mid and I think magiging successful naman as NQZ will make yung mga players natin dito sa A site na busy. Wala talagang makakatulong dito si I think that was Manzinho doon sa may Blitz or Manzinho nandun sa may mid areas natin pare. Nag-iisang Asian team na malakas. Hindi naman boss, malakas din naman yung Clean Vision tsaka Tyro. Sadyang alam mo yun, siguro kulang pa sa LAN exposure. Mga ganon, no? Kasi, ayun nga, laking din talaga eh. Laking bagay din talaga pag lagi kayong naglaland with these teams. Eh, alam naman natin, MongolZ, lagi na nilang nakakasagupa itong mga team na to eh. Diba? Ito, good shot coming from Snow. I mean, Zenzu. Snow will get denied. Pwedeng salvage yung kanyang SMG dito. Pero may pera na rin naman no yung MongolZ natin for the next round. So, yun nga. Yan natin kung paano nila kukontrahin to, pare. Medyo kasi yung natin scene natin dito sa Southeast Asia pagdating sa CS, no? Di pa ganoon kalaki. Pero sayang yung run ng brand nun. Bigla nga lang nagka-pandemic. Kaya, ayun. Tapos lumabas pa yung isang bang-bang. Pero we'll see. After na itong tournament, malay mo, di ba? Biglang yung mga investor magkaroon tayo ng malaking tournament dito. Yun lang naman yung mga habol ng tao di ba? Kung nasaan yung tournament, doon sila pupunta pare. Kasi doon yung pera 5:13 naman to. Tingnan natin, boss. Malalaman. Pero ito, Mazinho, tamang spray down lang behind the smoke. Hoping na meron siyang makukuhang player dito, pero that boost will help itong paiN Gaming natin para ma-shutdown niya agad itong si Mazinho. Now with or we're now on 4v5 situation. A-execute na ata to for paiN Gaming, pare. Wala nang maglalurk. Sama-sama technique na lang, men. Oh, that's a good kill. Coming from Blitz. Pero 9-10. Good for 1 lang yung kanyang M4A1 doon. Pero sasalubungin naman ng Mach 10 dito ni Techno 4K. Now, the Asian GOAT. 1v2 situation. Bomb is already dropped. Pero good. Rotation naman dito coming from Zenzu. Nako, lason pa nga ata. Lason pa nga ata. 1v1 situation. No info for Zenzu. Wala rin siyang kit dito, so you need to take the bomb para ma-force yung info natin dito. Ay paring Zenzu. 5 seconds to use. Uy! Naku po! Nakuha na bigla ng kit. Yun lang. Pros, don't fake. Truly. Boss J. Ngayon, ang hirap na maging pro player, guys. Alam niyo kung bakit? Kailangan niyo mag-invest ng at least 100k per player. Kasi magkano monitor? Magkano 400 Hz ngayon? 42k? 31k? Mga ganun. Ay hindi, magkano yung nakuha ng tropa ko dun sa 400 Hz niya? Mga around 41k ato, 40k. Tapos, build ka pa ng PC, mga around, sabihin natin 80k, di ba? Sa Gears pa lang. I mean, sa PC pa lang yun ha. Paano pa yung Gears, di ba? Yung mouse, keyboard, headset, mousepad. Ang laki na agad ng kailangan mong ilabas. Pero ito ha, maiba tayo dito ngayon. paiN Gaming ang magiging masakit. Magiging paiN. Itong round nila ngayon dito. As 9-10 and Mazinho will prevail dito sa ating ilong areas. Meron pa tayong makukuhang info coming from Blitz na wala na mga galing dito sa ating bilong areas. Kamukha ni Mimon tong si Zenzo. Boss ko! Diba guys, sa Gears pa lang, sa PC pa lang, abot ka ng milyon eh, sahod pa ng mga player, di ba? Bootcamp, pagkain, milyon agad. Pero kaya sumabay ng mga Pinoy actually kasi meron tayong mga Pinoy na nagtatry ngayon, no? Na maka-qualify sa sa region natin talagang kulang lang talaga sa suporta men. Pero kayang-kaya pare, promise. Useless paiN sayang sponsor sa inyo. Wag naman ganun, boss. Nako. paiN Gaming only has Glock this round and dalawa na lang for MongolZ to secure itong ating second map. Nakasalvage daw ng AK dito sa may mid, I mean M4A4 sa may mid, pero wala, sarado na. 13-5 na naman ata, same score sa first half natin. Send them home ang sigaw ng crowd. ay, pinauwi pa nga itong paiN Gaming. Grabe naman yung mga nakanig, minus 1.5 dyan, cash out agad, boss. Now we're back to 4v4. paiN Gaming, this is their last hope to survive dito sa ating tournament, pare. But 9-10, shutdown niya agad itong si Snow. Makakamambaot pa nga. Nako, dito pa kayo pupunta kay 9-10. Ay. I think paiN Gaming is expecting na mapaparotate nila si 19 dito. Wag lang talaga matimingan. Pero 9-10 takes another one. Expected pa yung sa player doon, pero yun na nga. paiN Gaming will go home together with FaZe Clan. Grand final secure for the MongolZ Asian Pride. Let's go! Ito na yun, guys. Damn! Parang ano lang, no? Anong team ba yun sa Dota direct? Yung Paris, ano? Sila Ame. GL? Sa Dota? Yung Paris? Oo, Paris, ano? PSGL, ano? LGD. Oh. Tignan natin mga ano to pare, the uncrowned king. Kung tawagin itong MongolZ pare. Tingnan natin kung makukuha nila itong Grand Finals match against Vitality. Pero yun nga, nakakuha tayo ng info na best of 3 lang yung Grand Finals. Medyo malungkot do, pero tingnan natin guys. OG versus PSG, tama. Ayun yun na yun. Yun yung magiging reference natin. Kailan finals, boss? Bukas ng madaling araw, guys.
How to say that? Their own playstyle, I guess, every game. And it was working.
Interview muna tayo dito, coming from Zenzu.
And I think it is.
So let me ask you this, man. You guys have met Vitality in Katowice, in Malta, in Melbourne, Dallas, and tomorrow you're going to meet them in a grand final right here in Austin. Are you going to beat them, and how are you going to do it?
I think it's revenge time for us.
Revenge. Revenge. Austin, Texas likes some revenge. You want to talk to these people?
Thank you. Keep cheering for us. Thank you. That's all.
Make some noise for the Mongols!
That's a big word actually, no? It's a revenge time for us. They are really hungry for that trophy dito.
Let's talk today first. After that unbelievable result versus Furia, why do you think it didn't go your way today?
We started well, but they kind of changed the rhythm and we could not adapt it, and it turned into a snowball. So credit to them, they're playing really well, but yeah, that's it.
For you, there's been a lot of sacrifices along the road. You've been working towards this and a result like this for a very, very long time. Are you able to see in this defeat more motivation to get even further, to get you those wins for yourself, for paiN, and for Brazil?
We will have another chances. I'm really proud of everyone and how far we've come. We got the taste that we could do more, but all credit to MongolZ. They deserve it. And yeah, that's it.
Anything you want to say to your fans?
Queria agradecer geral que tá aí, brasileiro, que torceu pra caralho. E é isso. That's it.
Muito obrigada a você. Thank you.
This is not the first major experience actually ng MongolZ, pero ito yung pinaka the best na placing nila ngayon dito pare. Grand final secure. History is being made, pero yun nga, standout player presented by Skin Club. It's gonna be itong si Zenzu with 27 kills, 13 deaths, 70.1 ADR, and 1.37 yung kanyang naging rating dito. And dahil na nga, scan the QR guys to get yung ating 7% bonus pag tinry nyo itong Skin Club. Sabi ko lang dito, excited ako, no? Sa sa Grand Finals natin bukas. So guys, abangan niyo yan. Kaabang-abang talaga to, no? Itong Team MongolZ natin dito. I will treat him as the dark horse ngayon dito sa CS scene natin, pare. Pero yun na nga, nating match to analyst, talagang in-steamroll lang, no? ng the MongolZ natin, itong paiN Gaming. And just like NQC said, no, they really deserve it. Itong itong ating Grand Finals spot dito ng Team MongolZ natin. Pero ayun na nga, mukhang that's gonna be it for our semifinals ngayong araw. Salamat sa mga sumama at nakinood dito sa ating semifinals match. It's me, Gab. I'll be signing off. So guys, I'm gonna say goodbye and thank you again to all of you. And more CS2 action tomorrow. Kayong mawawala, no? Abangan namin kayo dyan ng aking mga co-casters. And yeah, thank you and goodbye. More CS2 action tomorrow and goodbye. Bye-bye.
Alam mo ba na 2 click lang nasa laro ka na? Login with Steam at simulan na ang case opening sa Skin Club, ang ultimate CS2 skin case opening platform. With high drop rates, fair play at instant withdrawals, mas madali nang makuha ang dream skins mo. Gusto mo pa ng mas intense? Try case battles at skin upgrades for even bigger wins. Huwag magpahuli, bisitahin ang Skin Club ngayon at gamitin ang aming promo code na FocusFire.
Bawal ang baril dito sa bahay namin. Bitawan nyo na yan. Akala ko kasama sa dress code ang mga baril sa major.
Kalma lang mga cowboy. Walang kahit isang balang pwedeng pumutok malapit sa salon ko. Hindi pa nga nagsisimula ang map veto.
Pumunta sila para sa karangalan. Pero isa lang ang lalabas na major na gantimpala.